too while she's doing stuff. It's got a bunch more of this. I'm gonna get rid of all of this little crap if I can. This doesn't work. Goodbye. $16. 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna switch to this. Works ton better. And now the tomatoes. Doing the tomatoes because I can still use the rye for the animals if I want to take it up there. And I think I might. I've been looking at the animals up there. Hey, Sylvie. No, I haven't recorded that yet. And no, none of you are going to know what I'm talking about. Just her. I do want... How long you got left? 2 minutes. Okay. I do want to get rid of the other bulls. We got this size 12 bull right here. I'd like to get rid of the other ones. So let's move some bulls around. That's a bull. Cow. It's a bull, I think. That's a bull size 11. Nope. It's a cow. It's a cow. So those two we are getting rid of so the cows breed with that bull. The 12. Although I'm looking at the cows, there's a 4 here. Now I think the only difference that this makes is for if you want the meat. But I mean, why wouldn't I want the meat at some point? Burgers, man. But before I do that, I need to empty out my inventory because it's getting stupid full. Well, hi and bye there, Sylvie. We're going to use that in a minute. I got to drop that off. We got all these bricks I can leave behind. That's what I can do. Leave the bricks. Leave the bricks. I don't need that lumber. I need the dirt or the cobble. I really need to move that dirt over to here. Cobble walls can go back in. There. Hey, Ian. And I want a butcher's knife. That has 768, 84, 768 for rose gold, stainless steel is 1,024 investing. Steel has 512, but that's probably the highest thing you can make. Ultimate wrought iron, tungsten carbide, Damascus steel, tungsten steel, cobalt brass, vanadium. No, okay. Red steel, blue steel. Okay, we're not going to be able to get red steel and blue steel. I think we probably just want to do, unless diamond is easy. Can't make it. Okay, steel butcher's knife. So we need to make a steel butchery blade. Double sheet. Okay then. Attack damage 6.5. That's... Yeah. Diamond would have been better for that, but there's no diamond. Yeah, I think steel's the best we're going to get. So let's do steel. That one? Yeah, okay. So, flatten that.
Diamond!
Diamond? What about diamond?
I don't know. I mean,
You
we
don't
can
know.
get it.
Okay. We're in the TFC age, so diamond is still not attractive to me. Diamond is just like extra.
But it can be used for
It's not gonna. Okay, hold on. Let me make this knife. And after I do this with her, I'm going to go silent because she is going to be sleeping. Come on, say weld. That's enough.
What is this?
Okay. Done. Just tell me that goes on a wall. Good. Because we're going to put it up there on a wall. Okay. One moment.
I want a thing to where I can see if it has an upgrade or not. What is this monstrosity?
Okay. Get good sleep. Mm-hmm. And let's do the fan that way. No, that was not the dog.
seen how this is like now. Okay, figured. Put a upgrade in the jute box. Drawer. that now? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to process it. It's not on. I don't think it's getting any kinetic power. I see. It's either the gear or it popped off. Okay. Jeez. What speed? The kinetic or the drone? Lifesteal. Oh. Yeah, I know. What? put a waystone down near the spawn, I just have to go activate it. Oh, the safe area. because we needed a chest up here for the mining contraption. Or something. I don't know how else to do it. I mean, I have 16. Oh. Good news is we can have a compacting truck now. Bad news is it requires such a thing. Well, be as well it can be. Yes, for compacting drawers require bamboo planks. Or bamboo drawers. Now, Spike, I'm going to burn you in water. Bamboo drawer. You need bamboo drawers to make compacting drawers, because I tried to look at other recipe and only compacting drawers. Yeah, it didn't accept the other drawers, it only accepted bamboo drawers. Try clicking on the drawer and tell me if you get a recipe for that. Inside that recipe. It's only bamboo. Oh, so I need a new axe.
Ian?
Hmm?
You can talk. You can talk at an audible level instead of making me have to strain to listen.
I'm sorry.
Also, Ian,
Yes.
if we're going to hunt blazes, to right-click on them and get a blaze burner, the first thing you should not do is take the one that's closest to me, jump out, and punch it away from me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I almost had to leave at that point, but I was like, alright, maybe another one will spawn close by in a moment here. Luckily it did.
Yeah, I'm going to enclose that.
Good luck with that. Blaze spawners are notorious. What you should do is turn it into a cart thing.
Top thing.
Yeah, minecart contraption.
Okay.
That way it won't be active while you're trying to work on it. Didn't know that data, but I couldn't get close enough. That's it. Be clear. I did not know that. But again, I couldn't get close enough for that to be something I could do.
Wait,
How do I do it?
I mean, give me a place spawn and I'll go get it. I'm dead to you.
Might be good when I come back. Alright, well, I got some industrial iron. I was going up to see if I could find the glue. Hopefully Gelmer got, said last night, well, I bet you he logged off with a glue.
No, there's glue.
Where's the glue?
In the jute area. The jute process. Oh,
Why do you guys keep referring to that as jute processing? It's a mixer.
Yeah.
And I meant to create glue.
No. How do you create glue? You mean the super glue?
Yeah, the glue. Yeah, the glue. It's not up there.
No, I'm just taking a look. Super. Wait, what?
What?
Okay. Probably did log off. Well, somebody logged off with super glue.
That's what
I'm sorry, I just realized. Yeah. I'll take a look. Requires 2 glue, raw iron, and a nugget.
Wait, I looked in the chest.
Oh, yeah. I just moved it to the center.
I see it now. I thought I looked there before. I guess I didn't. Okay. Ow.
So I got to... Oh, so are you allowed to speak now? Or
No, I'm just... I completely forgot and I've been talking this for the past 5 minutes because I'm just... No, again, I'm allowed... I am able to speak now, yes. Why is that glued to that? That should not be glued to that. Hold on. There's ladders on the side of this thing.
So is the blaze spawn at the beginnings of the boiler, or is that going to be another thing, like petrol?
Correct?
Yeah, hang on, I'll fix that.
I just saw that connected.
I'll make a few super glues.
Okay, let's see if that works this time.
Magnet. Magnet.
Why are you saying magnet?
Because I was using it.
Okay.
Because I didn't want the bridge to drop, so I used the magnet. So
You don't need to say magnet every time you use magnet. That's okay. Yeah. Still not rotating.
Because it's getting RF. Oh, it's stored.
I said it's still not rotating. Excuse me. It's still not having the arm move up and down.
Am I the only one that sees this not being connected?
No, that's part of the reason that I'm seeing there's a problem. Yeah, maybe that. Okay, let's look at this thing again.
Probably have to put it down.
Okay, that is shown there. That goes there.
That doesn't.
That goes there. Goes there. It did show you can move it up. Jack cracks can be large or small. That did not move. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, I removed the side of the bridge for you.
Okay, but I can't jump that high anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yay, it's working! See? Okay. Faster.
It's fine.
I know. Oh, I keep.
Ah,
using
now it says the oil amount. There we go.
Yeah, we're definitely keeping up with it, so that's good. Oh, it's 60. It's using 60. Okay. This is using like 6. Yeah.
10,105 buckets.
This.
You know, I hate that this doesn't tell me how much it holds.
But I kind of move this.
What? What did you move?
I moved the engineer's workbench over here.
Good.
That way we can
I would
just-
suggest you take this and not have it be a stair, and have it be a ladder instead. That way it's more easily accessible on both sides.
I don't know if I'm doing that wrong.
Or even better, a scaffolding. Because then you can just walk into it and go up.
True. I did. Hang on. I missed a infinite bamboo growing.
Thank you. Probably gonna take ages for that oil to work its way up from the bottom of the world.
Can we hang on? Is that strong motor? Oh, okay, I see why we can't do that, because we need overcharged up. Which we need... oh, I see. We could technically make it.
Technically make what?
Yeah, reinforced motor, but it's not going to change the arc yet.
No.
I know.
Ian, stop seeing the first thing that is built and be like, we need to make it bigger, stronger, better, faster. Let it run, man. Just let it run. It's working. Be happy. Go yay. It works.
I am happy that it works.
Okay. Be satisfied with that for 5 minutes. Alright, I gotta switch out. It's time.
It's 4-4.
Yeah, we start the next thing at 4.
I thought it was 5.
No, at 4.
Oh, that changed.
No, it never did. It's always been 4.
Oh, I always think of create 5 as, oh, it's 5 o'clock.
That would have been smart. We didn't do that.
Yeah, that would have. It's like create 5. Create live 5. And then it's like, oh, is it going to be live at 5 for create that mod pack? Yeah, no, that's a little bit confusing.
Let's go ahead and start it up. It is set.
Just
There we go. Alright, and I'm going to get up and walk around for a little bit before that, so... I want to check the bees one more time, but... Nope, gotta go. Later, Ian.
Later. Okay, so this...
Okay, like I said, I'm going to get up and we're going to walk around. I'll be back in a bit. Everything's got to load anyway. Oh. I swear I had to hit everything I possibly could on the way here. Well, I've gone right. Stream together. Start streaming together. Wow. Mute, mute. Start sharing. Invite. Pop out chat. Make it even more difficult to see Death Knight on YouTube now. Change title. Done. There we go. Now for the weekly thing about what on earth was I doing? Really in trouble. Waiting on the other three to join the call. All right. Let me look downstairs for a minute.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
And both of you showed up at the
Sorry.
same time.
We thought we were ready, and then it was like, oh yeah, but, oh yeah, but.
That's what I
You
did.
had to boil the kettle.
I told Hun to say that I was coming down like a minute.
Hello, Sal. You can hear me too now. Wow.
Can you hear? It's just talking to you. Or to us.
No?
I told Hun to say that I'd be down in a minute, and the moment I said that, I knocked over Pops' drink and spent the next like 5 minutes cleaning that up. So, yeah, I was with you. I was with you on that.
I can hear Pack.
Good.
But
Good.
Can Sal hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, hang on. That's right. We needed to change some settings.
If you right-click on my face...
I can't.
No,
hear you
up
though,
there. Up.
Mia, I can't hear you
Up.
talking. I can't hear you talking.
How did you hear me talk today, then? Oh, that's right. I don't have a microphone. You would hear me... You... Oh, hold on. Where's the button?
I can hear your microphone, look. Oh, you haven't plugged your...
Still, turn the user volume down and mute me just to be safe.
Okay, use the volume down.
How come I can hear you, but you can't hear her? She can't hear you.
Because funky microphone
Yeah,
setup.
yeah.
I was streaming from the library today, unfortunately, and as a side effect, we changed some audio settings. We changed them all back now, so it's all fine.
Okay.
I can go into more detail about it, but I don't know if you care.
Why were you streaming at the library?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Have I done everything I need to do?
Yes, you have.
Okay.
You can just close that away. I was streaming at the library because... Why was I streaming at the library? Oh, yeah, because the library's closed today, so I thought I'd have a day off. And I told my boss as much. And he was like, actually, no, we still need you to come in despite the fact that the library is closed, just in case somebody important comes around, like a contractor or something.
Well, that's just weird.
It is a little weird. So...
So why not
You
just
know.
open at that point?
Because the librarian wasn't there.
You've
We've
done that
already
before.
established that Mere's not allowed to be the librarian, even though he was just fine filling in before.
Yeah.
By the way, Pac, I ended up with 7 hours and 16 minutes sleep. It only took 2 naps.
Good. You needed it.
An hour and an hour, 22 minutes. So you're like, if I gotta be there and nobody's gonna be there.
Well, no, the thing is, when I initially agreed to that funky stream, it was the whole cake thing. I don't know. Oh, you should probably watch that. It's hilarious.
It is funny. It is funny.
Very funny. Yeah, we agreed to the whole cake thing, and everybody else could make it at the time, and it would be awkward if I let it fall into the water because of me, so I just took my computer to the library and started it there and just hoped that nobody important came around, which, surprise, surprise, nobody did.
Nobody did.
Nobody did.
So this is voluntary work. That's not quite as voluntary as all that.
I am
Yeah, I
getting a
was
token
thinking my next
paycheck for
question.
covering the current absence of the main guy. I mostly cover for the main guy because I like the people at the library and I want to be helpful.
Yeah.
I am becoming too helpful.
And you get that sweet, sweet insider information.
I do get that sweet insider information, that's true.
You do.
Mere,
Yes.
this doesn't kill things fast enough. Creeper just blew up in it because it got punched.
It's a work in progress.
Oh, goody.
I'm taking a long time to boot up. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, here we go.
Well, it didn't blow up the punchers. That's good.
exploded.
No, my oldest daughter is getting married this October.
Oh, goodness.
Exciting.
Hey,
And
that, on the other hand, that sounds like a lot of work.
well, she's still in Kansas. So
Even more work.
I actually hadn't heard a lot in a while. Like there was a whole big flurry of information when she got proposed to, and then there was a big flurry of information on all of the pre-stuff and our engagement pictures and all these things, and then there was like nothing. And I was actually gonna poke and be like, so where are we at as far as all the things? And then of course, while I was taking a nap at 1:36, there's like a bajillion messages pop up. So I was gonna poke tomorrow and spend like Super Bowl Sunday chat the afternoon or whatever. I was gonna start poking the group because we actually call it the Ohana group. Ohana means family, and we have so we have all well, not Midlet, but the other 3 sisters and me are all in it. And just for other, just general stuff that we could all chat about. But the biggest thing lately has been the wedding.
You don't say.
Which, because it's so far out of state, we need to, like, plan on when, like if they're leaving immediately after the wedding to go somewhere for a honeymoon, or you're like, we got to figure out how long we're going to be there, because you can't just show up the day of the wedding. I mean, it's across the country. So
All the logistics, but exciting.
all the logistics, right?
I've been to 2 weddings in the States, and one of them was eventful. Actually,
Oh, that's sounding good.
Right.
my role was to make sure that it was as uneventful as possible. It was a good friend of mine marrying for the 3rd time, and she was marrying a really nice guy, and they're still married. It's all lovely. It's all worked out great for her. But her family, oh my word. Let me see if I can remember this. So her mother had been married 5 times, twice to her father.
Oh.
Her mother's mother had been murdered by her sister's, her aunt. So yeah, her mother's mother, so her grandmother, had been murdered by her aunt's boyfriend.
What?
So her grandmother had been murdered by her mother's
Basically,
sister's boyfriend.
an uncle.
Yeah, who had gone a bit crazy over like a jealous rage kind of thing, and had shot up the house, and the mother had rushed out to protect the daughters and had been killed in the crossfire. And as a result, certain members of the family refused to speak to certain other members of the family.
Like it was your boyfriend who
Understandable.
killed our mother.
Yeah. There was bad blood, shall we say. And
Yeah, she was protecting you. How this is why it happened, which is sad because
yeah.
you should come together at that point. But wow,
And the bride's mother was one of the people involved in the bad blood situation. the bride's mother also disapproved of the fact that her daughter was getting married for the 3rd time, despite the fact that the mother was getting married for the 5th time. The mother's 5th marriage was to an ex-con that she'd met inside when she was working as a prison warder.
So, are you sure this isn't like remembering some TV show from the 90s? A really long soap opera?
This feels like a soap story.
Yeah,
Wow, and I thought My Life was a Lifetime movie.
When she was telling me about this, now I didn't have a role in the wedding. I wasn't. I was just a guest. But when my friend was telling me all about this and about how she was just so worried that things were going to kick off because like her mother was in like this, had this rage boiling about and all of the bad blood and stuff, and I was like, okay, tell me who needs to be kept away from whom, and I'll stop the fights. So because I can do that. I am the annoying British person who can go around, boss people around, tell them all to shut their mouths, sit down, behave.
And
So-
because
and
of your
they don't
accent,
know me.
Americans will be like, "Oh,
What the fuck?
oh, okay. Oh, I'm not sure if I should be insulted, but it sounded really nice."
That's it. I mean, I can use my foreignness, my strangeness,
To help.
Yeah, to just intervene because it makes people do a double take when I open my mouth. Yeah, because that's not an accent that you expect in Missouri. So
Oh, yeah.
it was,
True.
That's awesome.
and I can go around and insult whoever I want to insult. It's fine because I'm going to walk away at the end of it.
Because you're going
Um,
home.
I'm going
And
home.
all he has to say is, I'm sorry, but it was my friends. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry for
indeed.
how my friend
It's like-
treated you. You're right. But it wasn't me. It was my friend.
Yeah, exactly. So that was it. It was literally stop scowling, sit down, behave. You separate. No, you're not sitting over there. You sit over there.
That is
Oh.
awesome.
Oh dear. The seating plan just for where, because it was a like an outdoor gazebo wedding, in a
Pretty.
clubhouse at a resort in the Ozarks. And it was a very lovely wedding, Hawaiian themed wedding. And it was a beautiful sunny day. Everything was lovely, but the seating plan was very, very rigid. It wasn't just bride's family this side, and husband's family that side, groom's family that side. It was bride's family this side with dad's family over there. Mother's family over here, but that side of mother's family there, and it's got to be that one can't sit next to that one, that one can't sit
Right.
next to that one, that one can't sit next to that one. And so yeah, worked it all out with the bride the night before about, come on, tell me what the issues are, and I'll fix it.
Well, because that would be her biggest stress. That would
Yeah, it was.
absolutely be her biggest stress right now is how are people going to behave?
She was, yeah, there's going to be fights, and she was really worried about that.
Sounds like she had to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
She
Yes, it
had
does.
something to worry about, indeed. But it all went off without a hitch. There wasn't a single fight. Oh my god, but oh gosh, if looks could kill, the way her mother was looking at me as I was bossing her around. And I was like, I don't care.
Yeah,
You're
you're
not
like,
the prison warder of me.
you're not my friend.
Oh god.
My friend's wedding's going just fine. You are
Yeah.
not gonna deal. Yeah. Wow.
Whew.
I very much know the whole looks could kill thing. So yeah, the wedding she was proposed to like a year and a half ago, but they have been together forever,
Yeah.
on and off for like a decade. Oh god, more. Mostly on, but several offs. uh, so, yeah.
Well, at least you know they've thought about it.
Yeah. And she has been wanting the wedding forever. So it's like,
Hun,
okay. Did I hear a
Hun.
hun?
yes. New thing.
Okay.
Come this way.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
Look behind me.
Behind you? Oh. Holy. Is that a column? Or is this a... Oh, wait. Hi. It is! It's the everything everywhere all the time! Terminal. Can we start...
Yeah, it's the crafting thing.
I crafted that.
Can we... Good job! Can we start...
Yeah, he
Thank you,
crafted
Mere.
this weeks ago. But we needed the silos for it to connect to. I worked on that last week.
Can we start dumping crap in?
Yes, dump all your crap
We
in.
needed silos too. I could have damned them as well at the time.
I did say that.
No. You did?
Yeah.
Sal.
What?
Forensics on this statement.
Sorry?
please.
What?
For it... I don't recall
Sorry, I
hearing
was busy thinking stare, plank, kind of thing.
it.
And all I can
here's
think
the
of is
result
now
of the
plop, plop,
forensic
fizz,
analysis.
fizz.
You must have said stare, plank. So I don't think that counts as a silo request.
I mean, that would not, but that's not what I said.
Oh, this is incredible. I've been jonesing for this. It is so nice to have the machine that has all the things. So where do we stick it? All the crap.
I like it.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad thing to say.
I know.
Oi, pack rat.
It's
What?
just I don't know where all of the things are now. I mean, I know where they are. They're in the box, but I'm a box
do we stick it?
organizer.
All the things that are
But it's
not
organized.
organized. Huh?
But it's organized in the box.
Just put it in the box directly, honey. Just open the terminal and put it all in.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because you guys were talking about silos. I'm like, I don't know if
Yeah.
these are.
This is
Belonging
good for
to the island.
what it's not good for is like 1,000 stone and 1,000 of this. This is good for
All the general
non-bulk
crap.
things. Yeah.
All over the place, not stone and it's sand that we have bajillions of, and these are our beautiful.
Yeah, it's the
Make
each
the
one,
game.
each silo, each block is just a little bit smaller than a chest, so it has that
Ugh.
much storage. But I mean, you can fill this many chests with random crap, especially if you like put all of your cobble in there.
Yeah. Well, I already see some cobble, so we got to be careful with that.
Yeah, yeah, having some in there is fine. It's just don't like make a feed of something and send it to that. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be busy making feeds. Don't worry. That's okay.
You could actually do something like that in this. Not, I mean, well, okay. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying that you have the ability to.
I was just thinking, be careful there, Mister. Walking a fine line between.
You know me better than that. I wouldn't have said that.
I know. But everything was like, this is sounding. Wait a minute. So interesting. I am super excited about this. This is very cool. I am loving this. Now, you say contractors. I haven't asked, so I'm going to ask. I purposely avoided asking before. Any Scottish
No.
updates?
No, but we're getting ready to pick it back up again, aren't we? We're talking about that tonight. So we've been spending time, like we've had the luxury of doing things like unpacking and cleaning,
Right,
washing
which
laundry.
is a nice break.
Yeah, because we spent a year where we skimped on laundry real bad.
You guys were essentially camping
Yeah. So
inside your future home.
we've got a year's worth of
Roughing it.
roughing it to catch up on. And there was loads of stuff like we wanted to unpack just a little bit more of the just some bits of kitchenware, but that all needed because it's been in boxes for so long and things were dusty. There's some bits for there's some bedroom bits, some bathroom bits. Well, actually, all the bathroom stuff. We've been spending a bit of time just moving in, and it's been really nice. It's been nice to move into the house at last. But we were chatting today about how we're kind of probably at the stage now where we're in, and maybe we're ready to start picking up on because we want to. Mia would really like to get the clothes done. I'd really like to get the landing at the top of the stairs finished. So it's like the next couple of bits are all just waiting on us.
Well, not quite. I could have gotten on with the clothes if we had the timber and floor skirting boards to do so, but we haven't gotten around to putting in order with the.
So that's what we need to do.
Yeah, but
We
like
need
you
to get
said,
an order.
you've been settling in and doing just some, which is good because, again, essentially a year of camping and, sleeping in chairs and carrying lights or torches for you guys to go to the bathroom and
Yeah.
So the first step of, frankly, just having hot water, steady hot water, brings with it a whole slew of changes because you now have access to freaking hot water and you can enjoy, like you say, laundry and showers and actually kind of we need to, and I know your bathroom is fitted out, so
So
I started
all
to
the
say kitted out, but I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a proper British use of the term because I hear that phrase.
So we had, like a whole bunch of bathroom products and things like the towels and stuff. They were all packed away. We just had the equivalent of your camping essentials unpacked. So all of the other stuff, all of the stuff that had been packed away, we needed to. We just spent some time sorting out those, and that was really nice.
I bet.
So, and on top of that, we also had tax season. So getting
you had your streaming stuff that you were still doing and your commitments with Streamvestor and so you guys but to be able to deal with those real life intrusions upon your time at the same time knowing that I can have a shower when this is all over and is still, that's nice, that's refreshing, but
Literally.
Yeah, literally. So that's the next thing. We're going to put together a materials list, and we kind of need to work out when's the best time to get a delivery in, because when the firm delivers, they will drop the stuff at the top of the drive with a forklift truck. And then we'll need to carry everything in. Now, we've got a big storm coming in on Thursday.
Again?
Yes.
How does this keep on happening?
This one, there's actually a cause. Like the cause for this one is known. It's because last Thursday, not the Thursday just gone, but the Thursday before, there was a big storm in Hawaii. And it was a massive storm in Hawaii, big enough that 2 weeks later, it's going to cause a high pressure over Scandinavia, which is going to force the weather from us to come from Scandinavia instead of from the States. So the weather's flowing backwards. Now, I have no idea what that does to our little microclimate, whether that means that we are going to get the sleet and snow that the rest of the country is going to get, or whether...
Right.
our little microclimate behaves differently, as it often seems to do.
Right. Right. It definitely has done its own thing in.
Yeah, indeed. It's because there's so many times that we've been told you're gonna have this massive storm, and then the massive storm turns out to be nothing. It's like, yeah, it was a bit windy. We had a little bit of a windy day, but nothing significant. We've had quite a few times like that.
Yeah. Well, we definitely understand the whole unpredictable weather thing, because Lord knows.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah, we may get that just a tad.
We're the kind of place that you end up with we're the kind of place that you end up with and I know this, Rochester isn't the only place that does it, but you end up with the vast range of weather, from like, oh, it's like an 80-degree swing is nothing.
Yeah.
And so that happens I feel like that happens sometimes everywhere, but that is often a thing. Like fall, winter, and spring. The occasional summer swing. But yeah, for the most part, we have very just whoosh, very, very high swings in weather. So that off, I think. Yeah, so it's interesting to see, how that a storm in Hawaii is gonna affect that whole weather. Shows that whole butterfly effect, how things put in motion.
Yeah.
In effect. Yeah, so the weddings, I was just bringing it up to our four, it's like, hang on before everybody goes their own way, because we're often, sit around and have our coffee or chat, various things, but that is like, hang on, I gotta be sure that everybody's aware, and we gotta be thinking in terms of, because for us, we're not driving across the country to do this, we're gonna fly. Okay, so if we're gonna fly, what days are we going? Are we just gonna all be in the same hotel? Are we gonna try to rent a place? What are we going to do? So yeah, we've got and I needed much more information from my daughter before we could decide any of that. It's like,
You mean like any?
yeah, I mean we have the date, although and they've got
That
some
is
good-
any. Okay,
Yeah.
that you can give her the fact that she gave you the date. Yes.
Yeah, we have a date, and they have talked about I do know, like, there's not been, I don't know what the etiquette is of when you send out wedding invitations. I don't know if it's 6
But you're
months
pretty
in-
sure it's sooner than that.
Right? Right? I'm like, I feel like 9 months to a year is kind of common for sending out wedding invitations, but maybe it's 6 to 9 months now. I don't really know. Scubble, feel free to tell me the thing. And as far as Sylvie goes, you don't. I guess you don't have to have hot water, but a lot of times we have things that need to be washed in warm and or hot. I have not typically used hot water, but I'll use like a warm mix for some clothes. However, there are some things that we have to do hot. Like we do like 1 load a week hot for bedding for us.
Oh, we steam it.
Yeah, and we have we have a steamer.
We have a washing machine that steams. Yes.
We don't need hot water for a washing machine, but so our washing machine is fed directly from the cold water, not from the hot water, because it's more efficient than than any other heat source.
So your washer heats up the water itself, just like
Yes.
like a
Not
dishwasher.
even that much. Our washing machine operates at 40 to 60 degrees Celsius,
Yeah.
which is, rather cool for water.
It does have a boil wash setting, but
It does have a boil wash setting, but it's not necessary.
yeah, it cleans well.
It is extremely good.
Yeah.
And it's also bringing the clothes out almost dry.
Yeah, it's great. So we don't use it to dry the clothes. We just use it to wash the clothes. We hang the clothes around the house to let them dry. Just put them on an air in the bedroom. They're dry in a day or two. It's fine.
Actually, we tend to hang our clothes. That's something that Pack always did, and I didn't. But we do tend to hang our laundry up and not even use the dryer most times.
The thing that we needed to be able to wash our clothes was power. So, because we only had a single socket in the house for our light and power,
Yeah, yeah, for a long dang time.
yeah, just under a year. We were here just less than a year before we had power throughout the house.
Yeah.
Come on, Wobbles.
This week, Scubble's family started redoing the upstairs bathroom. Toilet was switched earlier this week. You helped carry it upstairs. Very good. Oh, yeah. We started replacing the sink by taking apart the old sink cabinet. Yeah, Mom keeps talking about we need to take a look at our bathroom. And it could use a revamp, but it's
Yeah,
not.
but everything needs to change. It's like, okay, this is now good. Okay, we're all done. Now we need to fix this because that's not good enough. No, that's not good enough. No, that's not good enough. This is all fixed now. That's not good
I
enough.
understand how you feel. It's not necessarily that it's not good enough, but I get it.
With my mom.
Some things are very much that way, but not. I don't know what the bathroom is. I mean, you can barely open the cabinets. They don't use the cabinets or the drawers hardly because they're wood cabinets that, they're so old. There's no like rollers or anything. It's just wood sat in a wood frame.
Yeah.
So it's it is difficult to open.
Oh, we should probably explain for viewers that the reason why we didn't have power for a year and we didn't have hot water for about 8 months was because we bought an almost derelict cottage in the Scottish Highlands. 150-year-old cottage, and it's absolutely delightful. And it's the kind of little cottage that we never could have afforded if it was in good condition, because we bought it in really bad condition. Like, it'd been abandoned for years, and so we could afford to buy it and do it up because it was really cheap. because it was in such a bad state. But we could only afford to do that if we lived in it while we did it. So yeah, we were camping in our little stone house
Yeah.
while all of that was going on.
Yeah. So there was, the definition of roughing it. Y'all were roughing it. But it is coming together so lovely.
It is. It's actually just before Christmas we achieved a level of comfort. There's still so much work to do, and the outside still looks like, I don't know what's an appropriate phrase. Can I say something like trailer park trash? We've
You
got
just did.
an old,
Yes.
yeah, we've got like an old freezer in the front yard, and there's just piles and piles of rubble and rubbish in the front yard that the
And
neighbours
that's
can
after
see.
working on it.
The problem with
Yeah.
the fridge is that I need to find 3 items for the council to take our
Yeah.
rubbish away.
Because they take
They take
falls.
less than 3, but we're always paying for 3 minimum. And I want to get the most out of it. I just haven't found anything that I could put on the trash truck. Because everything else I was able to just cut up small enough to put into the general waste bin. Like, we had an entire carpet which I managed to squeeze in there somehow.
Yeah.
Plus, the carpet originally would have been too big for the trash collection. So I don't know what else I can get them to pick up for the fridge. It's just living there. And it's just making us look so much worse, and it's been a year.
Hon.
Yeah, no.
What do you need an old fridge? Is that what
Wife.
you're saying?
What?
Hi. Come here a second. Yes, you. You're Hon, my wife.
Yes, pack my hubby. I thought you were saying, oh. Hey, the Snuffies done got moved. I was just thinking about collecting them again. The Snuffies don't seem bothered that they're being moved along. That one Snuffy's on a ride. Oh, yes! I was just gonna say, have we seen them dig yet? And one plopped
I was
in
waiting to
right
see
as I
that.
was- Huh?
I've been waiting for that to happen. I know the one had dug like right before I brought him up here, so.
All right. We have now. That one's got to walk off the mechanism because he's just hanging on it.
He's liking the ride. It's just his speed.
You know what? I love it. I love it. As long as it doesn't interrupt his dig.
Well, it probably will every once in a while. But you know what?
So did I, trying to shove past everything to get in there and get stuff. Reuse the fridge as a big flower pot. What if you did take off the lid and...
It's the other type of freezer. It's
like a chest?
No, like an upright one with a front door kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Thing is, it's all rusty because this wasn't ours. This is something that
There it
was
goes.
here. It was in the front yard when we got here. We just didn't know for a while because it took us a while to actually uncover it.
Right. I was gonna say, to be fair, you didn't know you had an entire building back there. Until,
Yeah.
Until you came in with an industrial whacker.
Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. So
They don't seem bothered at all by it, honey.
Nope.
So
Well, that one hasn't gotten off of it yet. He's loving it.
it's the same guy. Okay, so he's just moved forward. I looked over at the chat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one.
So it's not exactly something that you'd want to bury and use either, because then you just have a rusty metal thing in your yard.
yeah. Yeah.
So laying it down, if it wasn't such a rusty mess, then laying it down and kind of turning it into a boxy something isn't necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah, like we had the old water tank that was in one of the bedrooms, which is just like a big, almost like a plastic bath, black plastic bath or trough that was in one of the bedrooms for the water tank for the old hot water. That had to go. That was a terrible way to heat your water in a house like this. And we put that outside in the garden to use for composting.
Yeah, that's a great thought. There's a big area for composting. I love it.
Yeah. I mean, we might, when we get to the phase where we're working on the garden, we might change things up.
Don't get it wrong. They've already planted a ton of tree saplings and bush saplings,
And we've had the trees pruned because we've got 5 ash trees in the garden. And they were all overgrown.
Oh, there it goes.
And dangerous because of how they were hanging out over the road. I mean, people walking on the pavement, and for the people in the States, I think he'd be quite surprised at how much people walk here. It's like just a mode of transport. Everybody walks everywhere. So, yeah, people walking on the pavement, the sidewalk outside our house would, if they weren't watching where they were going, our tree would be poking them in the eye and stuff. So we're a bit worried about that and the fact that anybody driving underneath the tree, I want like 2 of the trees in particular, the branches be scraping on the roof.
Scraping, yeah. I've had overgrown neighbors where you drive by and it's just like scrape. Ugh.
Yeah.
They don't seem, honey, this seems perfect. They don't seem bothered at all. It's so low to the ground that it's just
There
a
goes.
gentle sweep. There's another one digging. And I think this is going to
fell
work
off
out
to the
great.
side. Okay, so there is a chance for stuff to fall to the side.
Yeah, I see that. Looks like it's out. Now the question is, you don't think it might still go because that's just the length of the
No, it fell off the
stone.
side.
Right. Is there a way to put more of the blocks in under here, or is it all moving parts? Or
You can't put anything to block the mechanism. Because this particular type of thing is it doesn't stay as an entity. It will turn into solid blocks at the ends. And if it ever stops in the middle, it'll turn into solid blocks.
so we can't do anything in like under these half slabs. We can't attach anything under the half slab.
On the ones on the right, no. On the ones on the back, we could put stairs so that there's open on the front, just like it's over here. It's the exact same thing. These are stairs right here. So they have the open fronts to them. The ones on this side, well, I mean, I would do stairs again, so that in case they do fly off the side, it'll just end up on this conveyor. Which I switched to a conveyor instead of a water stream. You see that?
I did. Because you're it's underneath me, the belt. I saw that earlier when I was collecting snuffies. I see you have light in here.
Mm-hmm.
All
Nice
right.
lights. The
So
green
you
copper
might
lights.
be able to put some upside down oak stairs on like 3 of the sides.
Yeah.
So
Or
the
spruce
bottom
or
line
whatever
is
you
we're
want.
gonna get most of it,
Damn.
but
Yeah.
to be fair, with us manually collecting it, we were probably only getting part of it and not
Right.
even close to most of it. So,
Correct.
because so easy to miss.
Mm-hmm.
So snuffies are both riding. Like one of them. They're
Sorry,
moving
question for Mia. If I put you a staircase up here, would you like an underfloor staircase for maintenance purposes? One where you can get down and under here.
I should be okay. I can just call up.
Okay. Where's the... Well, I'm going to be
The
blocking...
pipe is the last thing. So the furthest thing out is the pipe, so you can go straight down afterwards.
Yeah, but hang on. Right, this is going to be the floor level up here. So do you want me to make you a little underfloor staircase?
Nope, I'll be okay.
I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, where would you like... If I'm bringing a staircase from the room down below up to this machine, where would you like it to be in relation to these green blocks? Left, right, against a wall, over the top of the lava over there?
The closer you can bring it to the set of 3 barrels over there.
Okay, so over this side?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although
where
you
you stood.
probably would benefit from not building straight over the lava thingy. Primarily because it looks awkward if the stairs are butting up straight against the windows.
If it's just an aesthetic thing, you can leave that to me.
It is an aesthetic.
Okay. But over that side, fine. I shall figure out the aesthetics. I was actually just coming to look at this room, so which was why I was sort of buzzing around here.
Sal?
Yeah.
Might I suggest the speedy blocks to work in a line to go to the vault? Like a 2 or 3 wide
Good idea.
pathway.
Yeah.
On that note, Hammy, can I vote for the removal of the highway blocks up top?
Yeah, let's bring them downstairs and use them
yes.
by the front door.
Thank you.
Fun.
She had forgotten about those long ago.
I hadn't forgotten about those.
The ones up top?
Oh, I
The ones up
remember
top?
them every time I walk past them and over them and stumble over myself. It's dreadful.
I was actually using them to speed up a little bit because if you jump run, you happen to hit exactly the right one to get to places.
Don't like it. Oh no. That's gone now. That's gone too now.
Oh, hang on a second.
Well, be careful, hon, because it's gone now.
Wait, is there a maximum length for belts?
Yes, but it's really long.
I just spelled honeymoon with 2 N's.
Judging by the sound of despair that Mia just put out, I think
I've hit the limit.
I think Mia's hit the limit.
I figured that.
Oh, for crying out loud. Where the heck am I going to get a second belt from now?
Okay, let's see what Mia's doing.
No, I'm gonna live. That's not the issue.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look at. Can I look anyway?
No.
I'm looking anyway. From where to where?
While I have your attention, there is something that I would need help with. How do I make sure that a smart tunnel, the brass one, puts out one item and then the other item? So I have 2 inputs, 1 output. I want it to alternate between the 2 inputs.
Well, if you look at the top of it, it lets you switch.
You can't see them there, don't worry.
Yeah, there's a switchy thing on the top of it, though.
And
It lets you
which
switch
one
between
do I
modes.
choose?
I'd have to see them to remember.
Never mind me. I'll find out later.
Let's see, there's...
Okay. I'm going with it's a shadow thing, Sylvie. There's nothing up with his eyeball. What have you done with your eye? I'm thinking it's just a shadow. In the camera, it does look dark.
I can't see it because the camera's over there and my view's over here, so I keep like looking back and forth. And it's got like a split-second delay, so if I look fast enough, I can just not quite see it.
It does look like you've got a black eye.
Yeah.
Not a significant one, but like
Like,
Okay.
like you've
Oh.
bumped
It
your
does look
face or
dark,
something.
yeah. That's funny. Okay, the Harry Juniors have gotten out of hand. We need
Yeah,
to.
that's a shadow thing. That's a shadow thing. Back
Yeah,
here,
it's
I
gotta
don't
be.
have it. Yeah. When I'm up here, leaning forward. Shadow.
Yeah, it has to just be a shadow. The light must just be turned enough that it looks different. The light gets bumped all the time.
Yeah, it's next to the dog bed, so yes, it does.
Okay, so
Okay,
I'm
round
getting
robin, forced split. Forced, probably forced round robin is the one that you want.
I'm gonna be moving I'm putting the roof on. I guess technically I can move them in, the cows in. I mean, sorry, I'm doing the piggy house. So that they're not bothering anything. Oh, I was gonna go help Mir remove the highway. Dang it.
Oh, it's okay. I'm up here because I was doing the floor anyway, and I wanted to collect the highway blocks so that I
okay.
can put them downstairs. Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm already on that. It's fine.
All right, I feel bad.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Oh boy, what's that? Where are you? I want to be somewhere else.
Oh, he's
Down
got
at the
bad
mop
guys.
farm.
It
Wow.
blew up!
I was gonna say, I think the big old crap was there as a creeper, which messes up everything.
Well,
Yeah.
stuff's all gone.
The whole mop farm?
The whole bottom of it, they're just falling into the water now.
Oh, crap.
dear.
Excuse me, I will go and disable it.
Please?
Yeah, it wasn't a problem when I was using it. It's like you didn't even read the manual.
What? I didn't do anything to it.
It exploded, that's something.
Yeah, I didn't explode.
Well, you made it explode.
I didn't make it anything.
If you were to set off a bomb, I wouldn't be blaming the bomb on this.
You know.
It was just a matter of time before a creeper got punched and went kablooey in the wrong way. So it went kablooey in the wrong way.
Yeah, but you were in there, tempting the kablooey
Wow,
in
there
the
is a
wrong
lot
way.
of them in there. Jesus, Cowslappy Christ. We may need to redesign the whole thing.
It just needs obsidian. Are you down there? Did you
Yeah.
turn it off?
I'm trying to turn it off. There's a creeper stuck at the top of it.
Isn't it nice that we don't get phantoms anymore?
Yes. I actually almost suggested a little bit earlier that we go ahead and sleep for the night.
Yeah.
And then my brain went,
Oh
Or
yeah.
not. yeah.
Okay, mob farm has been disabled.
What's the stuff going into lava thing? Is that just you manually
That's
put? Oh, you
just an
manually put stuff
item
in there.
deleter. I used it mostly to get rid of excess bones and rotten
Well-
meat.
Now it all just fell into the bottom of the world and despawned.
Sylvie, you're fine. It did look like a bit of a... It did look like he got a little
Yeah.
bit of a shiner.
All that XP.
It's okay. We can fill up Sal or Honey with experience and then squeeze them like a lemon.
That's true.
From what? The mob farm's off.
I'm sure I can figure something out. Honey, you like baking? Make some potatoes.
Hundreds and hundreds of potatoes.
I thought...
Hundreds and hundreds
wait.
of potatoes. We can make them despawn in the void.
I thought you were the cake expert here, mister.
Oh, what were we coming up with the other day, Mia? When we were saying about when you open the bakery. We're not opening a bakery, but if Mia was to
She's
open a
like,
German
Just
bakery,
making it clear.
what was I gonna do? It just reminded me that we had this
You
private
wanted to
Sal and
do
Mere
something
show.
authentic because you didn't believe the people here did it properly.
Cake. I was gonna make.
You wanted to make a
cake.
patisserie, yes.
Yeah.
So Sal is the cake expert now, apparently.
Well,
You should
when-
really watch that cake video. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
when blah 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 when
When?
last week when I
There we
told
go.
you about our friend and fellow streamy and Yamina, who is from a small German village, and I said that she hadn't eaten in a restaurant but like maybe 3 times in her life, and that was unusual. But then you said, what about, bakeries?
It might be a translation thing as well. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
And I said, so I actually talked to her on Thursday when we were streaming. And I said, so what about bakeries? And she goes, well, bakeries are different. That's an entirely different beast. That's not a restaurant. And and I said your words of like a silver service. She says, right, restaurants are a whole meal out experience with fancy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
and
what
I
we call a
said
restaurant.
something about cafe. She says, no, a cafe is also not a restaurant. That is a different beast entirely.
See,
God,
I don't
you
think that
have
entirely
cafes
is
in-
really understood here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you don't have cafes in the States?
I mean,
Yeah,
some
but that's
places,
considered a restaurant.
Yeah.
But they're all classed as restaurants. So McDonald's is classed as a restaurant.
Yes. Or
You don't have differentiations?
Wait, McDonald's is not classified as a restaurant?
It's a
We
fast food restaurant, which
It's
is
a
a different...
It's in the
Category.
name.
call it a restaurant. You wouldn't say I'm going to a fast food restaurant. It's like that's the restaurant somewhere where you sit down and you get served, and it must be like you've either got an a la carte menu or it's a silver
McDonald's
service,
has an a la
otherwise
carte
it's a
menu.
cafe. I
a
mean,
cafe in Belgium is a pub. All
It's
three mentioned businesses are very, very different. That is so true. Scubble's like, no, I'm with her. Those are all different. And to us, like a diner, a coffee shop, I mean, they're all
Yeah.
a restaurant or a fancy pants European bakery are all
Pounds European bakery. I'm gonna.
the same.
See, we would a fast food takeaway is what we would call McDonald's. Even if you're eating in at the fast food takeaway. We wouldn't call it a restaurant, really. Although we kind of do, because we know that's how it's known in the States. It's more of a habit thing than an understanding thing. It's like we don't understand it to be a restaurant. We just know that's how it's phrased in the States, I suppose. But yeah, an actual restaurant, like a non. Our cafes are very much like your diners usually. So if it's what you what?
I'm imagining a roadside funky diner where they're serving you the greasiest burgers and.
Yeah, so that's a cafe. Like
It's a cafe here?
it can be. A cafe is a very broad term. A cafe is a place where you sit down and get something to eat. It can be self-service, it can be served, it can be a greasy spoon, it can be a diner type thing, it can be a roadside cafe, like in motorway services, they have cafes in them. It can be a really
a
fancy
yeah.
cafe, like French cafe, or that serves like a sit-down patisserie might have
Right.
a cafe.
I think Sylvie kind of nailed the for Europeans, a restaurant would be like a Michelin star scale. Like this is what we would think of as fine dining, a really high class fancy place.
Yeah. Except, well, in the UK we have a lot of them. And they're not all upper Michelin standards by any means. There's lots of sort of family-oriented restaurants. That's something. Olive Garden. That's the Olive Garden is the lowest standard of eating that we would class as a restaurant.
That's the
anything
lowest quality
that's-
of eating that Packwood class as a restaurant.
But by
Yeah, but for completely
Don't
different
necessarily-
reasons.
I don't necessarily mean food. I mean the experience.
Right.
It's a proper sit-down meal.
That at McDonald's too.
No, but you. But,
So I linked a quote unquote European restaurant, and they're mostly known as a they are a pastry. They specialize in pastries and desserts. And when you walk in, there's just the whole front is just counters and counters and counters of cakes and tarts and pastries.
yeah.
And I thought Mere can take a look at that and go to his heart's content of he's not a bakery. I mean, it is. It's even in the name. Says you're.
He didn't take the bait.
Huh?
He didn't take the bait.
But it's there.
And I
if you want.
continue to not do so. Thank you.
Did I just break? I broke my magic wand. Do we have any more of the builders' wands around the place?
Well, they break so quickly. I don't think there's a lot just like hanging out, but
No, it's fine. Just before I go making a bunch, some time ago, I saw a chest full of stone builders ones. I thought
Yeah,
before I go
that's
making
probably in
more.
front of my bed. You can take them if
Huh.
you want.
Yeah, if they're just wasted, rather than making them loads, I might as well go load up on those. Are they just going to be there forever? You're not planning on using them?
Pretty much.
Do you want
I mean,
another
I planned
diamond?
on. I just made a bunch of them and threw them in the chest and just never needed them because I've not been doing a lot of building. Well, not a lot of big building, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now what's missing?
Yeah. I just got jump scared. There was a dog behind me and I didn't know it was there.
okay. So I've got more of these. I'm gonna need to pause to get mid-lit up and moving.
It is that time.
Why did you say it like that?
It is that time. Calypso, let's go potties. Come on,
Well, how do you get her moving?
Calypso. What?
He asked, "Why did you say it like that?" And I said, "How do you get her moving?" It was a joke.
Let's go potties.
Good question. I just...
Okay, I'm sorry. There was a lot of sound and dog nails and all the things.
Often.
Please repeat. I'm sorry, what?
I said often.
I know that, but the prior thing that I was supposed to answer.
I don't remember.
I assumed that the sing-song was intended for us. And that's why I questioned why it was said like that.
Oh, the whole, well,
I mean, you can carry on with this. It's just the typical Merism. Oh, there's a llama.
Llama, yeah. I just heard what I thought was a villager sound and it was like, uh-oh, that can only be a zombie villager.
Oh, there we go.
The
Wandering
was
trader,
trader,
my
most likely.
realization that I had to tread carefully with my next question for my daughter. Because there was the statement that immediate family only, so basically us and plus ones that are in, like us as in the 4 girls that are in the chat, and that doesn't include my sister-in-law or mom pops. So I was like, let me phrase this correctly, so to speak.
What are we talking about now?
Wedding. So I could ask if, I don't know, your sister and folks are invited.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's a thing that would be
Good to know.
good to know. Especially because the assumption was they are.
By them, yes.
I did try to soften that. I don't know if you heard the other day.
Yeah, and I doubt they even remember that conversation happened, and it's still assumed.
Yeah. So I'm just like, oh, let us carefully think of a further query about that. that won't get anybody. You know,
Rowdy.
there's always the peacemakers in the family that are like trying to be sure that everybody gets what they want and they're happy.
The problem with peacemakers is that you need the peacemakers because there's the people that don't want to keep the peace.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I will deal with how to answer that in a minute. My brain is already kind of percolating on. I think I'm comfortable with what I'm going to say. So yeah, the roof is half done. I will be the piggy house was almost set last week, so
Ow.
I'm going to finish off the roof. We'll be good to go, and I don't have to worry about anything because there's no bad guys gonna spawn and swoop down.
Quick
So-
question. How far away is food time?
Oh, there was a message from Mom a minute ago. This morning I had discussed like possibilities of dinner tonight,
Mhm.
and message said that food is simmering whenever. So, should be whenever. So if you guys do we have pizza night?
If
or
you
we-
guys want to go ahead and eat first, I just had a lunches. I'm good for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring her out with some food, and then so my suggestion was Pops had talked about doing a goulash later in the week, and there was still like some bits and bobs left over that would go with that, and I'm like, why don't we just make it? Typically, when I grew up, we didn't just make goulash; we made goulash when we had stuff around that could be added to make goulash. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and slip out and get her set up. I'll probably grab me something just so I don't have to leave again. And yeah, and then Pat can take off and grab his whenever he's ready. So I shall be back soon. You guys do your pizzas whenever you feel comfortable. I'm gonna be on just a few minutes right now.
So Mia, when's pizza time?
Stop it now.
Are we having pizza night? Did you? Pizza night?
Sorry, I'm having a think.
That's okay. There's no rush.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
I am being rushed.
The growling is not coming from me.
We need an enchantment room. I want boots with feather falling, because it hurts. It hurts us.
Do we have what we need for enchanting? Do we have all of the
We
bits,
can make
the
it.
diamonds and things?
Well, diamonds are something that I'm pretty sure we've made a couple of times. I'm quite certain of that.
I'm quite happy to like section off a little area and say make it into an enchanting room and then like decorate around it and stuff. Can easily do that. I'm just gonna do the highway and then I'll sort out a place for an enchanting room.
Okay.
We've got everything we need for bookcases, haven't we? We've got enough leather.
Books do not require leather.
Oh.
They can use straw. That is also that's something we
is
can
this-
get from harvesting rice.
This is probably something that has... Is this a change or is it because we're playing a mod?
Mod.
Didn't it
This is
used
a
to
mod.
be... okay, yeah, right. Okay, that's the floor up there sorted.
Yeah, it's gonna get full. We're gonna work on making those diamonds really fast. Rest, you could just account for the area and like put like oak planks in the place where the bookshelves would go, and we'll eventually get them in there and replaced.
Yeah.
Time to use this fancy wall. This will take a second.
That's all right.
I'm so bad at doing this live.
Doing what?
Making the machine work.
Which one are you working on right now? I want to make sure we're not doing the same thing.
No, don't worry. I'm just tinkering with the Kofi. You may remember from the end of the last session that the Kofi has developed some weird problem from being shot in with the schematic cannon.
Yeah, but that's like every time though.
I know. So I'm trying to fix those problems. The first time when I shot it in, I got it to work, but it didn't work correctly. It didn't work perfectly, but it worked well enough. But now that I'm hooking up the add-on to it, which is reliant on the Kofi working properly because it's calibrated to be perfectly efficient, it doesn't work.
That's
And
because
that's
you wanted it
basically...
to.
Hmm?
That's because you
What?
wanted it to.
I wanted to what?
You wanted it to work, so it didn't.
Get that.
What?
Minor joke.
I didn't want it.
It was a very small, simple joke.
Because you wanted it to work, it refused to.
I see.
Thank you, Sal.
It's okay. I think he's just a bit lost in thought to process that. I might do something more with the highway blocks. But for now, you've got a quick route to and from the front door.
Thank you.
Can I put the spare highway blocks, because I'll probably use them again, can I put them inside the silo?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not something that's gonna be bulk or anything like that. We're talking things that are in like thousands or like a full
Yeah.
chest worth of stuff.
Silos. I was picking up silos.
You made that sound really important.
I'm suffering the space engineer's problem where I look at my crafting. What's the assembler called? The assembler. Where I look at my assembler recipes and like, okay, I need that and that and that. Then I walk over to the refinery or my container and try to pick it up and I've completely forgotten what I needed. You've basically recreated space engineers for me. You monster.
Oh, yeah. Was it small tubes? Was it large tubes? Did I need 12 or did I need 24? You're walking around. 24 components, 24 components, 24 components, 6 steel tubes. 24 components, 24 components, 24 components, 6 steel tubes. How many steel tubes?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the space engineer's experience for sure. Can I put things in the silo like my shears so that when I'm looking for my shears, I know where to find them? They're in the silo.
Yeah.
Or, yeah? It doesn't sort of fill it up with odds and sods like that.
No, that should be fine.
The one thing shouldn't make a difference. The silo can hold quite a lot.
Well, I'll put the stone ones in there then as well. The space. Well, actually, no, I'm going to use those. I don't know why I'm putting them in there. Right, let's sort out... I'll do a crafting room next, I think. Sorry, the enchanting room next. Are you okay with it being upstairs, Pack?
Oh yeah. It's
'Cause
not
it's
something that you
kind of-
use very often. It's something
Yeah.
that, but it's something you can make pretty. So
Yeah, indeed. Something that we can fancy up a bit.
embellish.
don't think the Robin thing is working.
The what thing?
Splitting mode on the tunnel. I'm currently getting a line of sound.
The round robin thing. Okay. Well, forced round robin makes sense to me. You did forced round robin, not round robin, right?
Forced round robin, yes.
Sorry.
Go ahead, hon.
I stand corrected, baby.
In regards to...
Well, I had suggested, like I said, the leftover kind of stuff being a base for goulash. Mom made the goulash from scratch.
Oh.
What Pops was... Well, she did use the leftover noodles. What Pops was going to do... What Pops had decided to do, I guess he decided not to. Probably because it would have been late by the time he was done. He was going to do a potato roll. A scallop potato roll?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so he was going to do that. But yeah, since I'm still full from lunch and probably because he's not going to want to eat it right now. But he made pudding for dessert, and Mom made dinner, and there's fresh bread that was almost ready when you were up earlier, so it's quite warm. And,
Yeah, remember that.
And so I have a lovely piece of fresh bread and a nice bowl of... I just turned off the heat, and it's just there when you're ready, so she's eating all the things.
Okay.
I took Midlet to get her haircut this morning because her bangs were ridiculous. So her eyes can be seen again, which is a good thing. Yeah, because you couldn't. She wasn't feeling well 2 weeks ago, and last week it was a frozen, icy mess out there, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I ain't driving out there in that mess. So anyway, it's like, we were getting desperate. And with bangs, well, I don't know how. My hair grows really quick. The kids' hair tends to grow pretty quick. So, 3 weeks of too long on the bangs was way too long. But it's all good. So she woke up and she's like trying to figure out, wait, I have to look at my hair. Ugh, it's a mess. Because she was asleep. And I'm like, come on, your hair is fine. Can we just go potty? Oh, dag nabbit. Slowly breaking my ankles. So are you working on or redoing the are you currently redoing the mob farm?
Yes.
Thank you. No, you have things right there.
Okay, synchronized input is what's doing it.
Okay, good.
Mere is helping. Or are you helping and Mere's doing it?
He's working on something else.
Okay.
Sal?
Yeah? Sorry, what?
Enchanting table.
Sorry.
Here you go.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank you.
Just be careful you place it. It's gonna. If you break it with something other than a diamond pick, it'll break.
Yeah.
Did you guys get to have your munchies and crunchies?
Not yet. Hey,
Cruise
that's where the
chef
room's
was on
gonna
it,
go.
I'm sure. Wait. Wait, you heard
Okay.
a spy? Is that a spy chicken reference? Is there a chicken? Because we need a chicken. I mean, technically, we really need 2 chickens, but 1 chicken gets us started. Because we want to lay eggs.
Death, hello. So salutations, salty, honey, and spicy pack. You better be on your best behaviour, otherwise Sal the spy will spy on you also. Hello, sweet Mere.
Oh! You heard Sal. I'm a dork.
I have never been a spy. I'm not a spy. I have no plans to ever be a spy.
Which is exactly what a spy would say.
Oh, wandering trader reference.
Oh, that I haven't heard.
Yeah, he's inside. Ow.
I was just reminded, Pack Rat, that I will need to buy a dress for this wedding.
Uh-huh.
Well, I kind of didn't think about that.
What is it? Is it now off?
Hmm?
Wait, don't. Oh, cause you're in it.
Because I'm the mother of the bride. Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Be in it, yeah.
The girls are all. Yeah, we gotta figure it all out, but I was just informed that when they decide the dress, we'll see pictures and then we'll get to decide our color. Then I can pick my dress. I'm like, oh crap. I gotta do that. Apparently. Oh, because illagers show up after the trader. That's why. Oh, that is not good. Yeah, so I heard Spy Chicken from Minecraft ages ago. With, oh my gosh, whatever, Minecrafter guy. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. Anyway.
Paul Soares Jr.
Yes! Like with the junior guy. So I've known like the chicken spy. And I have not. Yeah, the chicken spy originator. And of course, Sal's a spy. Was a spy.
Never has been a spy.
Former spy.
Only a spy would say that, Sal.
Mere, you're the one that dropped the box that had dropped a random box and a gun fell out, so...
There wasn't a proper gun.
That she conveniently forgot to tell you she even had.
Didn't even know it was there.
Because it was so unimportant and a tool of the trade that you knew so well?
It was just a little BB gun.
Mm-hmm. So she says. Anyway, Sal is totally lived an exciting, amazing life, and I understand why people think she must be a spy.
I can understand why that misapprehension is a thing.
Okay. That part of the Amphitheater is working now.
Does that mean it's pizza time?
Oh, that's why you keep looking over here.
Does that mean it's pizza time?
No.
Yes, Sal is ready to
Oh.
be fed.
Just like
What
that.
the heck is this? Why
I'm
is it the front
redesigning
garden?
because I don't want to build it downstairs, floating over nothing.
Is this the permanent spot for it now?
No, I'm testing.
Oh, okay.
This
Well,
is like when
we
you were
have
building the
settled
Ankofi off stream. This is just that, except on stream.
Oh. What did I come here down for? Oh yeah,
He's
that's right.
playing.
Mob
Pizza?
farm.
You can tell Mom made this because there's a little bit of kick to it.
No, I wish I was hungry.
I am hungry.
Science.
That can't be right.
No, I'm pretty sure she's hungry.
She's hungry.
I'm pretty sure that it's right. And yeah,
She's like, no, I am definitely ready to eat.
Yeah.
Anytime you want to make this thing a reality, just say it. You have the power. Make all Sal dreams come true.
at least all the pizza-related ones. Anyway.
Pizza related. Yes.
You had a cake today.
Oh yeah, but I didn't have any dinner. I just had a piece of cake.
That was your choice. I specifically asked you if you'd like to have a dinner.
I said I won't have any main meal because I'm gonna have pizza later. It's like rather than having 2 main meals because otherwise I end up overstuffed. And so now I'm ready because I didn't have dinner earlier. I'm ready for my
Yeah.
dinner now.
And you know, if some cake comes along with it, that's entirely.
No, I'm fine without more cake. I think.
How
Honey,
could
now
you be
when I have
fine without
chili-
more cake?
Get there.
You should never say that again, Sal. You should never be fine with no cake.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I really want something savoury. Sure. I mean, I'm never going to reject cake. Actually, I have rejected cake, but oh boy, I'd had so much cake already.
Like, but I was legitimately caked out.
I was legitimately caked out. Yeah, absolutely.
As weird as that sounds, it's
Hmm.
possible. Briefly, but it is possible.
There is an amazing tea room, which is somewhere between a cafe and a restaurant in Manchester called the Richmond Tea Rooms, where they specialise in cakes, like big cream-filled cakes, and they do some very nice sandwiches, and they do afternoon tea and champagne tea, and by tea you can have coffee or beer, or champagne. Obviously, don't actually have to have tea with it. The tea means that your sandwiches and cakes are plentiful and are served on a 2 or 3 tier silver platter thingy. It's got more to do with the presentation style than it has to do with whether or not it comes with tea.
I do miss Richmond's.
Yeah, it was nice, isn't it?
You could be the Richmonds of the village
Could.
and then eat all of the cakes yourself.
Yes, very Alice in Wonderland theme. They used to have Alice in Wonderland costume parties
So,
of an evening.
reading a book set in England.
Yeah.
And one of the things they moved into a tiny village. The village itself isn't very friendly, like they were hoping it would be. Anyway, so my question is, one of the things that they were looking for, the pub is just like an old man pub. It's not like a warm food gastropub type thing. One of the things that they were looking forward to was, and I quote, cream cheese, or not cream cheese, cream teas.
Mm-hmm.
What's a
So,
cream tea?
what's a cream tea? A cream tea is the equivalent of an afternoon snack, where you'd usually have it as an afternoon snack. You could have it any time, but it is specifically a scone, depending on which part of the country, which
I didn't know that
how
that
do you
could be
describe
different.
This. As a scone is
Me either. I
the
always meant scone.
closest texture is an American biscuit. You know, like you have biscuits with gravy.
Yeah.
Imagine the texture of that, but sweet. So it's a dessert bread rather
Right.
than a savoury bread. And you don't have it with gravy because it's sweet. And often it's got sultanas in it, or currants or something. Doesn't have to. Sometimes they're plain. But you have it with clotted cream and jam.
Okay, so the clotted cream, I've had a scone.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's, like an amazing scone or anything. I have had a scone. Now,
Yeah.
clotted cream is essentially like a homemade whipped cream.
No, clotted cream. Gosh, it's got a very unique taste. I forget how they make it. They do something like they take cream and then boil it. It's a very regional thing. Cornwall and Devon, which is the very southwest.
That is exactly where this is taking place.
Yeah, it is a very, very local thing. Hang on, I'd actually have to Google it to
So
find
I've
out.
had I know the phrase clotted cream.
Yeah,
I've just never even imagined what it is. Hey,
let me just find a picture of clotted cream to show you. Oh, here we go. It's clotted cream is a thick cream made by heating full cream cow's milk using steam or water bath, and then leaving it in shallow pans to cool slowly. During this time, the cream content rises to the surface and forms clots or clouts, hence the name. And it is very different because it's got a texture like butter. It's not a texture like whipped cream or double cream or anything.
So it's a thicker cream texture instead of like a really light, airy cream. That is not at all what I pictured. Wow. Okay, let me see if your pin is dead. Let me see. I'll switch pin.
Oh, in fact, there's pictures of clotted cream on Wikipedia which look just like the clotted cream I know.
Oh, you're right. That's empty. Can't even see any ink in this one. Usually you can still see some ink, but it won't come out. That one has been bled dry. So I actually thought of you, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to ask Sal. Sal and Mere will know. Oh my gosh.
Hang on, I shall post a picture of a tub of clotted cream in Discord for you.
Yeah, because the big thing was they were looking forward to like a nice like you guys going to your village. Only okay, is it going to be a nice experience, or are we going to have grumpy villagers that aren't happy to see the new people? And they have very grumpy villagers that are not happy to see the people.
Nah. Yeah, we've been really lucky because in our village, people are very happy to see new people.
Which is awesome because you never know. I told you before, I'm like, I feel like as soon as you guys start actually, working on the house and not clearly not being just like flippers,
Yeah.
that they would
And
just
all
be
I could think of
thrilled.
was the dolphin for that moment in time.
I'm like, they are going to be so happy that somebody is actually working on the house and not,
Yeah.
and staying and helping in the library and being amazing parts of the community.
Yeah. Because in Scotland, in particular, there's a problem with depopulation. Scotland's been losing population for like decades, since the Second World War at least. I don't know about before that. I mean, there's a whole history, a whole political history that I wouldn't want to get into about Scottish people being forced off their own land and stuff. But in recent times, for many decades, Scotland's had a problem with depopulating, people moving away, which leaves a lot of houses empty and derelict. And our village is one of the ones that in the last decade at least has started to show a tiny little bit of growth. But people moving back, but they're mostly moving up from England.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, this pizza looks amazing, man.
Whoops. That was not how I meant to do that.
That was exactly the thought that just went through my head.
That was not how you meant to do that. Oh, that's amazing.
So I've put a picture of clotted cream in Discord. I'm just going to go sit in my room while I eat food because I feel much safer.
Oh, wow.
So yeah,
I would think that was a version of cream cheese or really fresh butter because of the whiteness of it.
Yeah. Yes, it is the texture of butter. It's very easy to spread, but you could cut it into cubes. It is that stiff. On the top, it has a crust, a crystallized crust.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, which some people like and some people don't. I don't. I don't like the crust. It's not the flavor, it's the texture. I don't like the crystals mixed with the smoothness of the cream. For me, it just doesn't go. Some people love it. So
And
yeah,
that's
cream
part of
tea. Yeah, is a scone with clotted cream, and it has to be clotted cream, otherwise it's not a cream tea. With or without strawberry jam. Usually with. You can substitute other jams, or you can have it without jam. Has to be a scone, has to be clotted cream. With or without tea.
And
You can have a cream tea with coffee if you wish.
Which just answered my next question, which is how would you pronounce it? And you would pronounce it...
I pronounce it scone. Mm-hmm. That's because I'm northern.
Yeah, so then they're talking about a cream tea. So I realize that tea is kind of just like pudding is a term for desserts. Is a general what we would say for what's for dessert. You would say what's for pudding, and pudding could be for pudding or not. And I know that tea is often like a dinner or an afternoon, like a late afternoon dinner or early dinner or something. But yeah, it's just interesting because I'm reading a book and they're talking about, I had dreams of warm fireplaces in pubs and nice, and not just football on the telly and and the smell of wet dog because there's a sheepdog and an old fisherman in the corner, and it's like, this was not how I imagined our stay being. Yeah, it just made me think, ooh, what the heck could that be?
This pizza is very nice, mate. I think it's better than the usual one.
Which is my next question. What is the pizza tonight?
It's one of the fancy Dr. Oetker pizzas on account that the other ones weren't on sale.
It's got pepperoni and some green stuff, and cherry tomatoes, and some cheeses. What's the green stuff? Is it pesto or something?
Spinach.
Oh, okay.
Cultural enrichment streams right here. You've got German, English, and Scottish all piled in with, dumbass Mark and
Yeah, but you're culturally enriching us. I mean, I was laughing about this the other day when I was watching a YouTube video where someone was referring to a thing which you could there was a pile of locations. They're saying that it's like Seattle and Miami and I don't know, Rochester and exotic locations like Loch Ness and I was like, that's not exotic to me. That's where it's not where I live, but that's
Right.
south of me. That's my country. It's like, for me, Seattle is exotic.
yeah.
Loch Ness is like my neighbor. And it's funny how everybody else is exotic. Exotic
Yeah.
really is in the eye of the beholder.
Right? Exactly. It's like we still kind of go, I'm a New Yorker. What? What? Is that Pat grew up here, but to me that would be exotic or unusual or whatever.
The first time
Fancy, live in New York.
First time I'd ever experienced being exotic was when I went to China on business. And, well, I was very obviously different to the locals because I wasn't even in the big cities the whole time. Sometimes I was out in some backwater towns. And it was, I spent a few weeks out there, and then when I came back to the UK, all of a sudden I wasn't special anymore, and I didn't like it. It took a little bit of getting used to, and then it took a bit of getting used to when I got back again as well.
I bet. Yeah, I've said before, my brother is my brother is my half brother, and he is very much blonde and like a Scandinavian warrior type kind of like a Viking or something look. Blonde and big and broad, and he spent time in China for work. And there's pictures from his view just straight out, and all the heads are below him. And then there's like pictures of him walking that one of the other guys that from work took, and he's just like, they come up to like his chest, not even high, just so it's just, it's wild. Yeah, because you're head and shoulder, and everywhere he went, he was the oddity, he was the exotic one. Yeah, it was just like, And he's just this big, blonde, blue-eyed guy. You know, he's a good-looking guy, but he doesn't particularly stand out besides being big. You know. First exotic was as a 4-year-old in Tokyo with safety cone orange hair. Benjamin! Yeah, I guess the orange would really stick out too. That orange is red. So, Miss Sal,
Mm-hmm.
I was, I thought about, so earlier I thought about you guys because I was reading the book, like I said, I'm like, ooh, I gotta ask about clotted cream. Because it's not, it turns out it's not anything at all like I thought it was. And then the other thing was, I kind of laughed to myself last night with the game I was playing that you most definitely wouldn't have played. The whole, you know, scary game. And I'm like, oh, so some of the times that I was like, when I had to pause for middle it or something, or I think it was more at the end of the night when I was putting her to bed, and I just kind of grinned to myself and was like, oh my goodness. Sal would have been like, nope, nope, nope. I am out, not doing this. That was scary. Oh, it was
Hi,
so
Sylvie.
good though. Good night, Sylvie. So good. Need more rubber wood, rubber wood, rubber wood. Let's see. I did look over here at one point at the snuffies, and I did see another thing floating out there. I didn't run over and get it, but I did see the thing floating, and here we go. Lovely, lovelies. I don't see anything particularly new. I'm sure this cobblestone slab was from you that got sucked up.
All right, Mere. See what you think.
What? What? What?
guys are
Who?
doing great.
What? Who?
I value your opinion and desire you to take a look.
Hello.
Hi. Well, I mean if you want to.
Although I will tell you, even Mom and Dad commented, wow, must have been a good game. We haven't heard that many screams in a while.
What was the game?
Nightmare House.
Just collect stuff.
That Mere had recommended.
Oh, did you hear that, Mick?
Yes,
He
I
was
did
there.
hear that. I did see it too.
Oh.
You come on down the gears over here to see it.
Yeah. He had recommended it, and then he was like, you
Oh,
wouldn't
it's
start
pulling
that
it
without
out
letting
of
me
those.
know.
That's...
Uh-oh.
Wait, what's the water channel for then?
What's the what?
The water channel?
To funnel all the items to one spot to that conveyor right there.
Does it still drop items if they're all
Ooh, I
being
like the
collected
stripes
by
of
the deployers?
Freeway.
Does it still drop? Yeah, it'll drop the items collected by the deployers. Yeah.
Sal, I like the streaks of
But then what
freeway.
we do
It looks
with the
really
water?
sharp with all the yellow.
Oh, there isn't a conveyor belt on the other side. It's just watering. Okay, fair enough.
This is not just
Yeah,
speedy
this
when you
looks
walk
like a
in,
very
but
nice,
it
compact
really looks
design.
good.
The only thing I do different probably is just turn it into a tower by moving all of the energy generation underneath it. But, you know, that's me being weird.
I like weird.
Well. Yeah.
Towers. Tubes. Silos.
Towers, tubes, silos. Oh my. Towers, tubes, silos.
You do like things to go up and down.
I do.
I already see a flaw with it, though.
What's the...
Well, I put the hoppers, the chutes, over the top of the slabs instead of the water stream on this side. I got to move the whole contraption a little bit this way. But outside of that, it should be fine.
Pack rat,
Yes.
I think this is completely fine. I'm just telling you. Pretty
Oh,
sure.
well, that is loaded right there, hon.
I'm pretty sure the sheepies, the sheep contraption is out of shearers. But we do have tons of wool, so I'm not saying
That's
go fill it
true.
up. I think it's
I
fine.
figured I kind of designed it. It actually ran out?
Yes.
No.
They all have fur. Wool.
No, it's just stopped, hon.
It stopped. I assumed it stopped because it was full or it was out. They weren't being sheared anymore. I just sorted all the wool to be the same color.
No, I have no idea why it stopped. Why is it stopped?
Okay, well again, I'm like, it's okay, it's not an important thing. I just want you to know.
There it goes.
What did you do?
I flicked the lever off and on again. Yes, I literally turned it off and on again, yeah.
The universal fix for tech things everywhere.
Yep. It worked, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was just like, again, I don't think it's a problem. I just wanted you to know. In case it wasn't as intended or there's a bigger need for wool than I knew.
Yeah, we have a bit of wool.
Yeah, like I said, I just organized it all together and it's color to color. It's plentiful.
On the top chest. I think it's going into the bottom chest.
No? Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, that was the wrong chest, son.
We got plenty of wool. We got more plenty of wool.
Yeah. We have lots and lots of wool.
Wow! I was just organizing the top like, yeah, okay, well, we have plenty of wool. We don't really need to worry about this. Oh my goodness. There is so much wool down here. I just saw it going into the top, so that's all I fiddled with.
Yeah, no, that was not it.
I looked in the middle and was like, okay, yeah, that one's blank. And again, didn't give it another thunk. That's amazing.
Honestly, hold on. Let me do a little bit of a redesign for this part.
It's working good. It's working real good.
There.
Make paintings.
Oh,
Now it's going to fill in all down to there.
We can do all the paintings your heart desires, love. Oh no, that's another thing. Okay. Do you get offended by being called love?
No, it just depends on the tone of voice.
Alright, so if it's sort of a condescending man going, who doesn't know you, going, it's alright, love. You know, I understand what you don't. Okay. So that was another thing that came up, that every time this builder called her, you do that, love, she was like, I'm a doctor, for God's sake, don't talk to me like that. I'm going, ooh. Never thought about that as being a thing, but I could see it. Why don't you
Yeah,
go to
some-
the color?
Some people just don't like having anything diminutive. I suppose is that right?
Yeah, I can see that. You know, condescending. You know, it does kind of sound like you're less than lesser. If it's meant as, you know, run along little girl type of
Hmm.
tone.
Yeah, I was just looking to see what we can make with wool. And apart from fancy beds and cushions and sofas and things,
Banners.
banners,
Yeah, there's a
Um,
couple decorative things, but it's
just-
not a big.
yeah. Paintings are probably the thing I would dot around the place. Oh, we can crush wool to make string.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that wool is needed, like, in the industry things. Like, you're needed a ton of them for the sales.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that so expensive? Okay. The conductor's hat cap requires a lot of stuff. I was just very surprised.
On Tuesday, our tools auto-magically go to where what like switch to what we need. So I keep finding myself just whacking at things, thinking it'll automatically
the pick will come out.
switch. Right. That okay, this is gonna now switch to my axe or whatever.
I have.
didn't know.
Yeah, so, hon, in this one, I have one tool that does all the things. On the rest of the week, I have a backpack that switches things if I have a tool in my hand. And on Tuesday, I have tools that switch into my hand if I'm not holding a tool.
Yeah, you got a
Figure
lot to
that
keep
one
track
out.
of. You got a lot to keep track of there,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah, figure that one out. 3 different things. All right. I'm getting me some goulash. Then I gotta build this thing. I'll be back.
You do that. Get you some goulash.
It's me, by the way. I'm the grumpy villager who doesn't want to meet people.
Well, I mean, I think there's more than that in this particular case. He's a mystery, and the house has got like from 1700, so there's a history of witches and things that the villagers don't want to be talked about, or the murders that might have happened.
It's funny. Our villagers seem to be quite proud of it.
You call me a witch, by the way.
Any murder history that's going on. And in this crumbling castle, there was this person put to death.
There is a standing stone which is probably Neolithic, up on the hill. And but it's known as the gallows stone. And it used to be used to hang people from, back when hanging people was the thing.
Yeah.
And it's currently wrapped in barbed wire.
Oh! That seems extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Aha! The old jumping trick. Ha! Missed it. Ooh, that is messed up. Piggies will get moved in soon. Now, Sal, I have no idea how it's gonna go today.
Mhm.
Last night, Midlit. I mean, I wanted to finish because we were right up to the boss fight and everything. Last chapter of the game, and so Midlet actually. You're okay. You can rip it. Stayed up until like like 10:30,
Mhm.
10:40. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pause, put her to bed, and we come back and finish off this guy. But and the night before, she actually was a little more grumpy face, and before that, she stayed up playing in her room of all things with her TV until 10. I'm like, we just keep trying to mix it up for her, and
Yeah.
hoping that it works out as something we can be consistent with. Yeah, but it was so tonight. I'm like, I have absolutely no clue what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
If she's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is great. Ah, yikes. So just working on it. I think a lot of people had a fascination with Loch Ness at some point in their life. I know I did. Mostly because my mother was um, had a soft spot for Loch Ness and the Loch Ness monster, and
Yeah.
um, being Irish, you'd hear all about the banshees and the wee leprechauns and the all the different things. It's like my grandmother said that it was angels bowling when you heard the thunder and the lightning, and my grandpa's like, well, she's changed into angels, but it used to be the wee people. And, the king always got the strikes, and yeah, so it's kind of interesting to me to and for whatever reason, the Loch Ness monster, even though it wasn't Irish by any means, kind of got right up there as a mythical, amazing thing that
Yeah.
she was particularly fascinated with.
Oh, well, I've just learnt a lesson.
Yeah.
about taking care when shift clicking on the crafting wall, because I
Oh.
shift clicked, and because I shifted, I clicked on the wrong thing, and so I turned all of my solid blocks into half slabs.
Oh no! Oh my goodness.
But I mean, thankfully, I have use for half slabs.
Well, yeah. And if you don't, then the next project that somebody else does might, so...
Well, it was it's sand, sandstone half slabs. I've got plenty of use for those, but I need to go make myself more sandstone blocks.
I think the other reason that you guys were such a thought, obviously besides doing a game that Mir had recommended, but with this book is they are also looking at trying to get things refurbished and going
Oh,
through
right,
that
yeah.
whole how the heck
Yeah.
do we do this? How exactly does this work out? Alright, I'm gonna... Might be danger of going past the circumfence, but I don't think so. Oh, wow. Yeah, no danger. Circumfence goes out quite a ways. Okay. There we go. Ah. And nabbit.
What's suspicious sand for, by the way?
Suspicious sand.
It's for archaeology.
Ah,
If you build a brush with copper and a feather, and then you just brush it down, kind of like you would sieve something in Vintage Story, you get fancy things out of it. I don't know. Oh, do we get emeralds? Question. But you know, like pottery shards and the like.
we can
Right.
turn diamonds into emeralds.
Yes, but what are you using to turn that diamond into an emerald? Like, what's that star?
Oh, nether stars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a nether star and a diamond makes an emerald. Oh, makes an emerald plus a nether star. Is it?
So we just need to have one nether star.
Oh no, I don't think it is actually.
No,
What do you
it's
need another
off
star
the bat.
for?
Yeah. To make
Scout
emeralds.
wants to make emeralds.
No, I don't want to make emeralds. I was just looking. Oh, that's why I want emeralds. Because you do.
She does want emeralds.
Well, yeah, we just
Apparently
need
I
to get the
want
village. We just need to get the village going, and we get
Yeah.
all the emeralds.
Are we making a village?
Well, we need the villager first, but yeah, we have one downstairs. We need the second one.
And then a lot of doors. For some reason.
How's she doing, hun?
Actually, good. She got I was just telling Sal that I had no idea. This last few days, she's been all over the place between up late and happy and then a little grumpy, but overall done pretty well. Her tummy should be feeling really good, especially after this morning. So she's not been like
What was
grumpy.
this morning?
Um, a good potty run.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the pancakes.
No. No. She's happy little camper.
Did you answer Miserin?
What? There's a custom back, or one I can find on curse. Oh, no, I did not. I was on scaffolding looking at the piggy house.
I don't know about curse, but you can find it. I think it's on Modrith, but I'm not sure. Create Live 5.
That's what I was about to say.
And nothing has changed in it.
I see it. No.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, this particular one is Create Live 5 Skyblock. I don't know if there's others that aren't.
Good point.
I always specify. Oh, I didn't specify in today's title, of course. The day I say I've always specify. So, yesterday was a little different. I guess, hi, I'm Honey. Stuff happened yesterday, surprise, surprise. Specifically, I had kind of a 1:45 phone call or text going, "Are you awake?" And the kids know Mom takes naps. And I'm like, "Yes, actually, I am." Immediately a phone call. "What are your plans for today?" And I'm like, "Oh, do we need a thing?" And I said, I'm getting Midlet off the bus shortly and going live tonight. And okay, well, I wasn't sure when you started, so I wanted to make sure. There was kind of a last minute doctor's appointment that came up, and they were like, it would be it was like, as soon as you can come in, we can work it out, we can fit you in. And it's like, would it be
I thought it was
possible?
dentist. I thought it was dentist.
It was a dentist. I was just being generic.
Okay.
There's a last minute dentist appointment. Yeah, it was like, as soon as you can get in, the sooner you can get in, the sooner we can work you in. And so they were going to deal with the dentist, and then we're like, but we also have Moonlit to get in an hour. And it's like, would you by any chance be able to be interested in hanging out with her for a bit? And I'm like, sure. Is there, like, what time? And then, you guys dropping her off, just asking all the logistics. And actually, would you be able to pick her up from school? Her school is actually slightly closer to us by like half a mile than it is to them. And I'm like, yeah. So you know what? I can make that happen. I can do that. So they called the school to make sure they knew that, who was coming, who was picking up, because they won't release her otherwise, right? So different from when I was a kid. So you get on any bus, go home with anybody, basically.
Yeah.
It's like, the bell rings. You're not a problem. So, anyway, I said, yeah, you know what? Sure. I was actually planning on starting relatively early to be sure that I could, do the whole game thing. And I said, you know what? Yeah, we can make that happen. And I got her, and as I was coming home, I got a message saying, hey, we're here, we're good. She's going back right now. Everything's fine. And then shortly after we were here and she was visiting with Papa, I got a message saying, she's done, we'll be on our way home. So it was really a short visit, and they just appreciated me getting her. But what I didn't get to tell Packrat was anything that happened yesterday. And I thought
Except
it was
for the
kind
visit
of
to me.
amusing. Huh?
Except for the visit to me.
Yeah. So, I went to... So I was like, oh, okay. So this was all very last minute. And I basically had time to get Midlet settled in. And you know, like a 15-minute window and then head over and hang out until it was time to get her or to be there for her. Well, I get there and, you know, you're waiting and it's no problem. And I'm thinking, okay, well, this is good. This is good. I'm going to go ahead and let the, you know, just hang out. I actually was just sitting there reading my book on my phone. And they said, okay, the car in front of me left, like, pull up, pull up. And they checked my ID and called ahead and all that stuff. So then they sent out the child, one child at a time, like they sent her out. But I picked her up one other time and it was warm out. All the kids could like gather out there and then they would be pulled. It was cold, so they kept them all inside. So out she comes running. It was kind of last minute and I didn't think. Guess what we didn't have in the car, honey?
Oh, you didn't put, because you didn't ask me to get it. There was no kid seat.
There was no car seat in the car.
Oh.
It did not even occur. So, like, if we have her often, or we know, okay, we're gonna have her like for her birthday, we got her ice skating lessons, so she'll
Yeah.
have 2 months
Oh, that's
on
delightful.
Saturday. Yeah. So Saturday mornings, she has a 10 a.m. Or 9. Yeah, I think it's 10 in the morning. We get her there, you know, and can kind of watch her. She's gonna have beginner ice skating lessons, and you know that's a cool thing. Okay. I didn't have roller skating or ice skating lessons. I just got out there and started falling on my face. But it's like, you know, that was neat. So that's what we did for her birthday, and I don't have any leads, dang it. So
Yeah, she got really confused by that.
I was just looking at my inventory to get the piggies moved in. So when that happens, or when, you know, we know that we're picking her up for church every Sunday for, you know, we'll just keep it in. But after a while, we have to get groceries, we have to do other things, and he's just like, I'm taking this sucker out. There's no room. Because it's a full-size car seat that takes up an entire seat.
Yeah.
Well, oh my gosh, there's no leads here either. Pack rat. Are the leads over here? By he might have used it for the snuffies.
Yep. Got him.
Oh, you have them on you?
Yep.
Okay.
Coming.
Okay. I just want to move the piggies in. So, I don't have the car seat. And the guy, and they open the back seat, like they open the door and everything.
There you go.
Open the door, in she climbs, and thank you. And she didn't know I was coming either, so she was just like, "Honey, wait, Grandma!" So there we go. We get her in. He opens the door and he's going, and he's got this grin plastered on his face, and he goes, because she's like, Grandma, and they'd already proved me and all this stuff, right? So then he goes, do you have far to go? The whole time he's still smiling, and I'm like, no, very, very close. He's like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna basically pretend that I didn't see this, and he's like, this didn't happen. Get her home safely, and because technically they could kind of be in trouble
Oh dear.
because they released her, and I'm like, oh crap. So I mean, it's all neighborhood streets, so I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
let's just get home. And so that was the first thing. And she says, you're going to have to tell Daddy. I said, I know, I will. I will. And that was followed by, wait a minute. Do I get to sit in a real life adult seat? This is my first time ever, and I'm in a real life adult seat. Like, yeah, it's just like, wow. Hey, Peggy, get in here. Why don't you want to cross the dang threshold? Get in the house. I have the leads and it's still breaking. It's not wanting to come in. Come on, you're not that fat. What's the problem, Piggy? Why can't you get in here? The heck? All right, let me remove the door. Anyway, so she now is starting on a tirade of, oh my gosh, they can't get in here because of the door? Oh, that's good. That means you can't get out. Ha ha! Peggy number 2.
Hon, distraction.
Sorry. Focusing. So she goes, oh my goodness, this is my first time ever in an adult car seat. Oh, and I have to be up on my knees. I've never sat in the car on my knees. I said, why do you have to be on your knees? Well, because if I sit all the way down, then I'm too short and it's going to choke me. Look. So I had to be up on my knees. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, so she was sitting on her, like her butt was on her feet. She just was up on her knees and he bent under her. She's like, okay, this is great. This is the bestest. This is, in fact, the best day I've had in a long time. This is the best day ever, Grandma. And I said, well, what? And I'm thinking, wow, all this for sitting in an adult car seat. And I said, well, why is it the best day ever? Okay, well, first of all, Marco and I it's the second time it's happened, but we both laughed so hard that our faces got red at the same time, and then we were looking at each other's faces and pointing and laughing because our faces were both so red, and it was hilarious. And nobody else was laughing, but that's okay because that just made it even funnier. And we got to have lunch inside the classroom, and when we did these things, this and this at recess, and we had an assembly today, and now I get to go home with Grandma, and I'm in it. See, and you just said we're gonna pull into the garage, and I've never been in the garage in a car before in your house. I'm like, wow. Yeah.
The simple things in life, right?
Right.
Wow.
She was just, it's just the best. Oh, wow. It's so cool. And she's just looking around like, I'm not all strapped in. This is amazing. And at one point she goes, so this is what it's like to be an adult. I like.
Yes, that's exactly what it's like.
She was so excited and so proud. And she's like, so we're going to go to your house. I said, right. Who's home? And I said, who is home right now? And I said, it's just Papa. Yes, Papa's home. And Grammy's home. And Auntie's home. That'd be Midlet. And she's like, oh, awesome. Everybody's home. I said, yeah. And then she's like, oh, this is great. This is so great. So yeah, that she was on Cloud 9. So she was super, super excited about that. And then we get in and she's like, okay. I'm going to go ahead and go in, Mommy. I mean, Grammy. I mean, Grandma. You know who I mean. I'm going to go in and say hi to everybody. So then, of course, she's like, I'm going to go. And she's like, where is everyone? As we pulled in, honey, your dad was leaving.
Of course.
And I said, we rolled down the window and stopped. I'm like, where are you going? Running to Walmart. You know that Moonlight's coming over for a little bit. I think apparently he assumed that she was going to be here for a long time. And your mom actually suggested that she might even stay for dinner. And I'm like, well, that was all on y'all because I never said that. And so, yes, there was much excite. And she got to go down and visit with Papa. And the first thing she said to Pac was, oh, are you playing Minecraft?
I
forgot you played Minecraft, Papa.
Now, but she's never seen modded Minecraft, so
right.
I'm sure all the things.
So Papa got to show her all the things, which she was quite enamored with. All the things, and ooh, that's pretty. How do you find your way home from there? So they were waystones and such. So she was very, very excited to talk about all the things. And then she got to see Ma in the back. And your dad was coming home as she was getting in the car to leave with her folks. He's like, but. And Sir Twilight was like, our son-in-law was like,
I mean,
you're the one who chose to leave, dude.
He always does that, too.
I know.
But I intended to go someplace at this exact moment in time, and nothing's going to change me from doing this because it is my inclination to do now. It doesn't
So
matter
she-
if it doesn't affect anything to do it at any other time ever. He's retired. What's it in the way of?
I thought I'd have more time. So, and then he forgot half the things he wanted to give when he was there. Anyway, yeah, so she got to go visit with everybody. She got to talk to all the people. She was super excited. She didn't tell you, I don't think, honey, but she told Ma all about how I got to sit in a real adult seat, and it was such a good day, Grandma. And she was just super excited, Grammy. So she got to visit with everybody. We got to have a few minutes, and it was like, okay, well, Dad's here. We got to go. So she went, and he comes home, or he comes to get her, honey. And when Dad comes to get her, I said, so I have a confession. I completely forgot to grab the car seat. It's not in 24/7. We haven't driven her anywhere in over a month, so, you know, it's just not there, and I forgot. So when I told him what happened when we picked her up. He's like, oh, don't mention it to your mom. Because Mom will be the one to get grumpy.
Mom will freak out yet.
But then, you're going to love this. We can get rid of the car seat.
They don't need it anymore?
He said, actually, technically, she really only needs a basic booster now. With her height and weight and everything, we've already confirmed it. She just needs a booster. And I said, wait, tell me the exact thing that we have to get. He's like, no, really, just like a basic, like what you would have to boost on your chair at like a table, only for the car. Like, just a basic booster seat to lift her out. So no, like, front hold. He says, nope. I said, oh, Pack will be glad to hear that crap.
Pack is very glad to hear that.
Yes. Because there's currently a very large car seat, 5-point car seat, sitting on our mantle when you walk in the door. To be
Just
able
sitting
to...
there, taking up space, yes.
So when we need it, it's not buried or disappeared it in the garage. So yeah, that was the whirlwind of grandchild over yesterday. She was just literally like 50 miles an hour of such excite. Like, wow. Yeah, and pretty much what Pac said. Oh, the simple things in life. She was just like, it's just the best. So I didn't know you liked the assembly days. Oh, assembly days are great, except when they're really loud, because sometimes everybody gets really loud, and then it's too much, and I don't like assemblies. But today was a good one. I'm like, okay. She says, it gets too loud, I have to just like cover my ears. It's too much. Craziness. But she was quite impressed with the mod in Minecraft. Oh, here we have our oak. And here we have our oak items. Holy apples, Batman. Well, I guess if we're getting oak, we're gonna have a lot of apples. Oh. Oh my gosh, I thought this was a... Okay, I'm an idiot. You know the base of the windmill out front?
Yeah.
When I was first running up to it, I wasn't looking up, and I was just down here. My head was down, I guess. And I saw the base, and I thought, oh, what kind of a structure is this? And then I look up, and I'm like, oh, ha! It's the windmill that's been there for some time. I'm just a dork.
Okay, Sal.
Dork.
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, all the things that we can just put away. Oh, it's marvelous. Oh crap, I have light gray wool on me still.
I'm afraid I need to step away.
Are you fading?
Shutting off very early today.
Oh, you don't. No, that's a shame, Mere.
It's all right.
It's my fault. I didn't manage to get a lot of sleep in before this. But you know,
Wow.
you've got Sal. She's a professional. She's a professional staying awake, sometimes even involuntarily.
It's true.
So, you know, you've got one awakener amongst you.
I blame myself.
Why do you blame yourself?
You should.
Uh-huh. See?
You
I
can't
should.
just do that to me in the middle of the night, honey.
I know!
Very inconsiderate. Stream at normal times for your
I
appeals.
know! Because he got the message and it's like, wait, I have to be up now. I love when he got there, Sal. He says, okay, the mirror is here. Now, kindly please reenact all the scares, all the jump scares that you've had so far to this point.
And then she did.
And I did. I'm like, okay.
What's the enchanting power that I should have?
30?
No, this is good. Oh, wait, I can't hear Pac
Maybe
anymore.
15?
I shouldn't talk anymore.
I've got 15. But I've...
Yeah, it should have enchanting power 15. Yeah.
Okay. Can we have another bookcase? Because I was
Yes,
placing
the
bookcases and
the-
then I ran out without paying attention.
Yeah, the
Good
odd
night,
number,
Mere.
right?
Yeah. But we can add one, can't we, without any problem?
That's correct. Well, gonna have to wait for everything to finish growing because I'm literally
No worries.
strapped on books.
Good night, Mia. I'm gonna sneeze. See? Excuse me?
Didn't even hear
Now,
it.
Sal, when you start to feel sleepy face, feel free to just go. We'll switch over and do something else. It's all right.
Well, I should be okay because I've only been awake for a few hours.
Okay.
I mean, I get up early to join you guys. So
know.
we're in my normal early day now.
I know, but it's also
Yeah.
an early part, early for you. So if you start
Mere,
to
don't we
phase,
have
you're
a
good to go.
Mere's not here?
Do what?
I was gonna ask Mere something. He's not here.
He's gone
I
to
know.
bed.
Huh.
Hmm.
Does anybody know if there's a smithing table somewhere?
Smithing table.
Smithing table.
I don't remember pointing at anything and seeing smithing table.
May
Under
have
my
to make a
cursor.
smithing table.
Hang on a second. So that's the cutter. I don't think so either, but I'll run around just.
They're
peeking
really
in
cheap to
case.
make. I just need to find some iron. We're out of it in the crafty thing.
I've got like half a stack in my inventory. How
Oh,
much
there's
do you
lots
need?
over here. I just gotta go grab it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just gonna grab like a couple sacks and toss it into the thing. That's a common crafting ingredient, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that should definitely be in the thing.
There.
Our turtles are happy still. Well, Mir had asked me to let him know when I did that one.
Sal, if
Yep.
you don't mind, I'm gonna put some different types of crafter box things like right in front of this.
yeah. No worries.
They'll be in the floor.
Uh-huh.
You won't even notice them until you notice them.
Yeah, no worries.
You won't notice till you notice.
You know, I just don't trust it.
Ew. Yeah, so I keep finding myself like just whacking on things without actually like equipping the thing that would be helpful. You're okay.
Oh, I need a piece of leather. I got stuff. There's stuff on the ground there. I know. I'll grab it in a second.
Is it gonna mess anything up if I like take away a piece of grass and then put it right back over here on the snuffy place?
No. It'll grow.
Ah!
Item can't be upgraded this way. What?
One of the things I've really enjoyed about the way that we're playing here is I love building buildings. Yeah, I love that sort of architectural side of it, but I never have a purpose. I'm always missing a purpose to my buildings, and having machines and things and it's rather than having a sort of pristine design, but having it sort of hacked around and then redesigning it around the things and that sort of ongoing redesign of it. I'm absolutely loving.
You know,
It's
the
like my
funny thing
favourite
is,
thing about it.
the funny thing is, I have the opposite problem with working with people in this because a lot of people don't like to build buildings around the things that they have to build. I struggle in the multiplayer series. Don't just don't just take every single thing, build one big box around it, and craft everything in there. Make a leather hut. Make a food
Yeah.
hut. Make an actual area for this. Make an actual area for that. So, yeah.
Thank you.
So
Because that's
it's nice
exactly
doing the opposite thing for once, yeah.
right.
Mm.
'Cause that's exactly like how we like it, is to be like, hey, let's just grow the village, and as things change, let's let things update. All right, so in order to get your upside down stairs to kind of go around this a bit, to enclose it a little. Yeah, like I said, I just had to get in there with like tear it apart like one little thing at a time.
You might as well answer this one, Sal. Jubilee would like to know why you're not streaming.
Oh. Ha!
Oh, because this is a night off for me.
Yeah.
And when I take a night off, one of the things I most enjoy doing with my downtime is playing games with friends. So yeah, I get to play games without having to particularly worry about, I don't know, how whether or not I'm
subs
paying
coming in.
attention to chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether I'm getting
Right.
the numbers that I need to like keep the value of sponsorships up, or that sort of thing. I just
Oh, well, that's
yeah,
a problem I've never had. I
Yeah,
never pay
no.
any attention to that stuff. I've never had sponsors. I've
That's
never been
'cause
able to
we've
keep.
never had sponsors. Yeah.
Well, we kind of have with Minecraft things, but I've never been able to focus on that type of stuff when it happens, which is probably why I don't have sponsors. Yeah, I've been trying to. This is related. I've been thinking about actually like putting up a descriptive video on YouTube. Like, I haven't done that in a long time. I haven't updated it in forever. I don't think I actually have one, to be fair. And I want to start it by saying, hi, I'm Packrat, and I'm not a professional streamer. Because I am not a professional streamer.
except that's what you do for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I ain't
I'm
professional.
Toad's professional. Yeah. I mean, technically, yeah, this is what we do for a living, but it's not exactly like this is a smooth running professional stream. Packrat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I can save myself. Never mind.
Favorite request.
Packrat!
You already said never mind, hon.
How can I make my... I need to get out. Packrat! Help!
I need to help Sal first. Hold on. I'm dropping off the bookshelf.
Oh,
Never mind.
hang on. I'll come down.
Never mind. I'm gonna fall to my doom.
Well, I think I know where you want it. Want me to just place it there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
The Snuffies can't get out. I'm fine. Wah! I know.
That's the wrong sound. They go,
They do as well.
Right, Wobbles?
Yeah, we gotta get the right wobbles, exactly. Don't worry about the small hole. They can't get out. Pretty sure it's not hurting anything, and I'll be able to fix it as soon as I fly back. See, I'm already flying up. Stop looking.
Hun!
Stop looking.
Hun! Listen!
Yes?
They're more than one wide. Just do this.
No! Packrat! I've got to be
What?
able to replace it upside down without... Unless you did a corner one.
You mean like that?
If you did a corner one, you can do it easier. I struggle, boss, with the upside down things, okay?
Even better than that, hun. Watch me.
Hang on, I gotta put this in here. There's a hole. There.
Look up!
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Where am I?
Hi.
Hi. Did you see what I just did?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah, that was smart. That was smart. Okay,
So
so you
there's a
said,
whole bunch of ways.
you said that I could kind of enclose it with the three sides with the upside down.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done that. As far as up here, I mean, is it okay if I set up, like, I know you have glass right here. Is it okay if I set up, like, a stair so we can...
It's just so you can see what's going in. It's not required. I thought it looked cool.
No, that's fine. I was wondering if it would be okay to do this.
Do that so you can see them, yeah.
Just if you wanted to see the snuffies, because you can't see
Press them.
them at all. Ow. You can't see them at all. Did you grab your dessert too while you were down there?
I did not.
Jubilee. Happy summary. Summary? Why did that not pop up? Oh, it's because you just subscribed. Jubilee, thank you so much for the subscription. Like, nothing popped up in the chat. Oh, I wonder if it's... Oh, it did. It popped up over there. Well, I have the shared chat up front. There are some things that I'm noticing don't always pop up in the shared chat. And that's one of them. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate it.
Oh, I gotta go there.
And yeah, I could answer. I was chuckling when you asked about why isn't Sal streaming? And I was like, because it's her day off, so she's no commitment on hours, no commitment, like, you know, be here because you want to be here, play around, and no stress.
The best and easiest answer is because you don't wanna.
Yeah, yeah, because you don't want to right now. It's hangout time.
Occasionally I do, don't I? It's rare because it's my day off.
I think we mostly streamed like the first day we were doing it. Going,
Yeah.
look, we're doing a new pack. This is where we're
Yeah,
at.
if you want to see what we're up to, this is the thing we're doing now.
Hi guys. All right, so if we want to see them, they're up here. I'm assuming you want to keep the top opened and opened air. There we go.
I have
Wobbles.
what, that thing?
Yeah.
As long as the thing that I built is open, as long as they have access into all those areas, I don't care what it aesthetically looks like. You do want to keep a ceiling on it so that it doesn't get snow, though.
I'll be right back. I need to go get her to the bathroom.
Okay.
Come on.
Not the right time.
No, put it down. Let's go potty. Put it down. We can empty that when we're back. Let's go potty. No, you went potty before you came out. You needed to finish. You don't go pee. Look at the wall.
Yeah, we've said it before, but for the people that are new here, she treats the going to the bathroom as a chore to be ended as soon as possible, whether or not she's finished. Because she wants to move back on to playing or doing something or whatever.
Yeah.
$30 old, going on 3. What are you gonna do? There we go. Oh, full. That's the way to do it. Oh. Sal, have you upgraded your backpack?
I don't know. It's been. I mean, I have. The other thing I'm really interested in is the amount of inventory space.
Yeah, that's the upgrade. That's pretty much the only thing the
okay.
upgrade does.
I've got 3 rows.
Come on down to the crafting terminal for a minute.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
It takes gold or diamond to get to the other tiers, but the next tier is just iron. I could definitely get you iron.
Oh yeah. Does that give me an extra
iron
row?
and a piece of leather? Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Do you just take it off? You remember how to take it off? Open it, bottom left hand button. That'll put it in your inventory.
Which button again?
Open your backpack. There's a bottom left hand button in the backpack. It like shows a little red arrow down in the backpack
yes.
hand. Yeah, hit that. Okay,
yeah.
Now take this and this. Click on that block right in front of you. Use all 3 of those. Use the backpack and those 2 things.
Okay. Oh, what about all the stuff that was in my backpack?
Should keep it all. Should keep it all just fine.
Okay.
Or it'll all disappear.
I put the backpack and the leather add smithing template.
You should be. Yeah, if you shift click it in there, it'll go into the correct position.
Ah, right. Yeah. You. Aha. Okay. I put in a cold backpack tier. Right. Excellent. Yes. Okay, and then I right click.
Yeah, open up the backpack and you should be able to hit the button again.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Yes, extra row. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Much appreciated. While I'm down here, I shall make some more stairs.
Yeah, I just upgraded mine to not iron. And then I was like, you know what? I bet you haven't done that yet. So
No.
I'll get Hunt in a minute. To be fair, I say not iron. Before today, I hadn't upgraded it at all either, so...
Yeah.
I just didn't even think about it. I don't know why that... I was noticing... I was like, man, I'm having trouble carrying all this stuff. I should really consider getting... Wait, I have a bit... Wait, I can up... Duh! I know how this works! I've been here before! Yeah, I'm gonna make that. Oh, I love these speedy roads. So nice.
We have lots of iron, don't we?
Yes, we do.
I can do a fancy thing that uses iron.
Jubilee wants to know what fancy thing.
A
Jubilee's
bit of
very
a roof
curious
thing.
today. A roof thing.
A roof thing. I am going to use iron bars as part of my roof. And because it's purely decorative and is completely unnecessary to use iron. Not something I would have done unless we just had iron for days kind of thing.
Well, we don't have, like, chests on chests, but we have quite a bit.
Yeah.
We have enough where it feels like we're in an average Minecraft world and are mining it. That's good.
especially with some lanterns.
I keep looking for things that don't exist in this. I'm so used to things like being able to make an obsidian glass that doesn't explode, or hit a button in my inventory sorts, or some other random thing like that.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, it's not the fact that it's missing in here, although some of the stuff that is in a lot of stuff is missing in here. It's more, to be honest, I've been playing a lot of different versions of Minecraft lately.
Yeah.
I lose track of which is which. Time for fancy glass. I've probably said it before, Sal, but I always feel so bad because I'm the conversationalist. I talk about what I'm doing in the game, and that's about it. And sometimes I struggle with that much.
Oh, that's the other good thing about not streaming as well.
You
It's
gotta
like,
do that, yeah.
ain't gotta do that, yeah. Or I can do that just as much as feels natural.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably still more than the average person. When I still worked in an office, apparently I used to drive my colleagues nuts because I'd be sat there muttering under my breath, narrating my Excel spreadsheets.
Well, I've always talked to myself. Now I just do it professionally.
Yeah.
Please. Set up, please.
right, I'll be back.
Welcome back, hon. We were just talking about how little that I talk. Comparatively.
Yeah. It is snowing like mad again, just for the record.
Oh, wow.
I went outside to take a diaper out, and there was a package there that was on the step that was covered in snow that I like almost stepped on, not seeing it all camouflaged. Doesn't look like anything terribly exciting new in there. So the only things with the snuffies that could be lost or whatever might be dug up on the far right side. That might go over the edge. Otherwise, it looks good. As much as I can kind of house them. So that's done. Okay, the snuffy house is done. Thank you. No, sit down. Sit down, please. Sit down, please. All right. Miss Sal.
Jump
Nothing.
scares?
I caught it. So, my long spoon. It's in my banana pudding. My cream and a cherry. May have started to fall out on its own. Then it like hit my hand and flipped over and bounced from my shirt to my leg while I was slapping around trying to catch it. But I did, in fact, catch it. I'm sticky, but I caught it. And she thought it was hilarious.
Well, yeah, of course she did.
To be fair, if I had that view, she's literally pointing her finger at me just like, I so saw that woman.
She's looking at you like, hey, you dumbass.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I saw that, you dumb it. That was special. I just had it sitting on the top. I haven't even like had a bite yet, so it was just kind of balanced in the top, and the weight of the went, yeah, we're flinging pudding everywhere. All right. Well, before that exciting thing happened, I brought her pudding and my pudding out, which I literally just said, "Oh, Pops, did you want me to put the pudding away?" He says, "Yeah, I was going to when I finished mine. Put all the pudding that he made a couple hours ago in the fridge." I said, "Actually, I'll leave mine in midlets out, but I'll put the other two away." And then I come out of the bathroom with her, and there's none out. I said, "Did you just put the others away?" "Well, yeah, you said you were going to, but they were that." Like I said, I was gonna leave our two out. Okay. I'm like, it's fine. I'll get them out again. So anyway, I got ours. Miss Sal.
Yes.
The
Like, why
confusion
is
of
it so
Pops.
confusing?
Because Pops!
Yeah.
Oh, that
Would
one
you?
yesterday. Oh, man. The one you told me
You
about
could-
yesterday.
You could tell that story. Would you like to check out the piggy house?
Yes, I would love to.
And the piggy barn. I made 2 openings on this one. So, regardless of the direction. And apparently the piggies can't really get through the door because they were not coming through, which is really unusual to me. like with the lids, I couldn't shove them or nothing. The moment I
that's
took
right.
it off, I took the door off, they walked right through. So I just figured that's protection for them leaving.
Yeah, yeah. Too fat for the door, huh?
I didn't think they would be, but
Yeah.
Pigs too fat for the door?
they would not go through until I took off the door, and then they just walked right on through. Like nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
pigs are really small. They can get in
lovely
anything.
Love the spruce window.
Yeah, I think these are quickly becoming my
This
favorite.
is really
windows.
fancy.
I thought it was, again, I'm just trying to make each thing different.
Yeah.
So
Make
I
sure you
like
breed
the
them
rubber-
hung.
Yeah, we can now for sure. I liked the yellow, I like the rubber wood from before. I'm like, you know what? Let's do the gray, like a more aged gray top.
Over here.
Yeah.
So I have mixed feelings about these two 2x2 panels right here.
Oh, I rather like them.
Actually,
Just yeah, that's why I wanted to put it. I'm like, if you walk in and go, what? Yeah, I too would have done. I'm like, I put a window up on one side, and then I started to put a window up. I'm like, no, and then I wanted to do something different on the inside besides just an empty building. And I thought, if this was an actual piggy barn, you would have supplies. You wouldn't just
You
have
would.
some.
Yeah. Like we
You
can
know.
keep. Is it carrots that you used to breed pigs with?
yes.
We can keep some
use
carrots in
carrots.
one of these
Right, and
cupboards.
each one of those is like a double chest.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what? It looks pretty using the different cabinets.
It does.
It looks kind of pretty, but it also would be storage and
Practical. Mm-hmm.
And I do want to kind of get like a trough type setup, but I really love the idea of the mixed mud. Where
Yeah.
they could,
Yeah.
it would harden a bit. It would, whatever they could.
Yeah. A bit that they've trampled down a bit that's
Right,
loose.
like they could wallow. I did play around with some of the hay in the floor too, and it was just too
Too bright.
contrasting. Yeah,
Yeah,
way too
yeah.
bright. But I loved your idea of the what was that?
The
Scorch?
scoria.
Yeah, the scoria. Yeah, so that mixed in really
With the
nicely.
mud and
I actually like the texture of the mud. I do.
yeah.
Technically, just oh crap! Oh no, maybe I could do it with this. No, I can't. Okay, one second. I forgot something. Technically, you know what you can do with mud?
What's that?
You can have, I believe, because I know I did it with some things before. Yes,
Oh, you can grow some stuff on it.
you can actually have. Yes, you can have like you can't bone meal it, but you can have, yeah, like little plants or little flowers. So I thought that could be kind of nice, depending on what they are. Looks, you could put a few of them in here, like like
Yeah,
little
some
nibbly
long
spots.
grass or something.
Exactly,
Okay.
exactly. So I thought that could be fun to add some texture, and I also was thinking about maybe a feeding trough area, but if the long grasses look nice, thank you for getting Shelby, then maybe we'll just leave it like at that.
Can,
yeah.
can I ask a weird request if you two are done with that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Log off for just a few minutes, or at least a minute or two.
Sure.
Okay.
I want to see if animals will spawn from where I'm standing.
You gonna like speed time or something?
No. I worked myself away so that I shouldn't have the current animals loaded, but I have that little 5x5 of grass loaded.
Yeah, the little farm plot where the cow
Yeah.
was.
In case we can get a chicken or a something there.
I slept.
Well, that's why I thought you might want time to progress, and so you had more days to go for the animals to spawn.
Just give it a moment. I didn't think it would work,
Yeah, no, it's fine.
but I was hopeful. Getting animals to spawn is so difficult. Getting mobs is easy. Getting a chicken is hard.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Very much on their own terms.
Alright, give it like another 30 seconds, and then I'm just going to say go ahead, and it's just not worth it.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, come on back. This is just not working.
I mean, we didn't give you very long.
Yeah.
Well, it should have been pretty quick if it was going to work.
The instant if it was gonna, yeah.
I don't know about instant, but it would have been a lot faster than what it was, which was not fast.
Well, we know
So-
that once we put the initial grass down, the grass started growing. We very quickly had animals. So
Mm.
Yeah, but once you have 10 that are
yeah.
loaded in an area, it becomes difficult to get more. Honestly, some of them might be inside the spawning chunks, which means they're always loaded. Which means I'll never get anything. So that's great. That was smart. Oops. Assuming those are spawning chunks. The spawning chunks might be where we originally started, which was on that ship. Huh.
Which we could see that away.
Yeah. Now, what did I come up here for?
All right. Well, I am quite happy with it. It does feel like almost a nice house. I mean, aside from mud in the floor.
Oh, I know what I came up for.
No, please sit down. No, please sit down.
But
Oh, I think that
Mom,
looks quite lovely.
for a second it sounded like that's what you said.
But Mom, thank you for using your words and not just getting up and shoving in my face. She is asked to read.
Quote unquote.
Illustration. Gonna come out magazine next. This morning I had read, illustration, magazine, comic. And she was just sitting there with her finger looking at me. So it was just repeating. Magazine.
It's like, you know what I want.
There's a magazine. Now sit down. You use your words and hands. Now just come over here and start poking. That's better. I know. I'm like, and you know what you need to do. That's nicely. Yeah, I should add some carrots to here. I was kind of hoping that the shelf that has the four like little, almost like the four little hatches, almost like the way the mirrors or the windows are. I kind of hoped that you would see like what you put in there, and I'd realize, wait, this isn't a 4-slot thing. This is a chest, basically, just with a pretty outside. There you guys go. Now let's get some carrots and make babies. Happy fun time babies! Okay. Not there. Oh, I don't know why I came over here for carrots. I know why. Because there's the other foods in there that are just miscellaneous foods from the snuffies. That's not where carrots should be. I'm gonna get some dirt converted over and make sure that there's more dirt filling out before on the ground before I make the mook house. I think that's the next one to do because we've got the coop.
Mm-hmm. Really like to start being able to breed those.
Yeah, well, chicken. And we've got the sheep being shorn. Just a second, honey. Thank you. We got the snuffy set up. Just a moment. I will grab it.
What's she asking for now?
Drink.
Drink.
Drink. Water. Water. Water.
No.
Pretty much. Alright, we got the wool production site. We got the chicken coop. We got the snuffy house. Honey, I see. You look. Mom is not looking. You read your mother, not Mom. Alright, grabbing her some water. What fancy thing is Sal building now? Wow.
Roof.
Roofs are nice. You know what roofs would protect us from? Oh, never mind. They don't exist. They are dead to us here.
I like a roof to be to look fancy from underneath on the inside, and also if anybody was to ever walk over the top of the roof, I like it to look nice from the top as well.
I do too.
Because you never know. You never know when somebody might visit the top of your roof.
I actually look at both sides of a building, you know, and I look at the back, and make sure that the roof, yeah, like it matches on both sides. And actually, when I was doing this one, there was a spot on both sides that was off. I'm like, wait a second, like where I put a different block in just to be able to make the logs face the way I wanted.
Yeah.
And then it was like, hold on a second here. This should go away. Oh, piggy piggies. Babies! We have a baby pig! Yeah, I know that I had a place before that Packet actually helped me build that had that we did a mud floor, and I filled the floor with the cherry blossom flowers.
Oh, nice.
I filled the floor with the cherry blossom flowers, and it was and I realized that they would go on mud. We did the science for it because I was making a grass floor. It was like a welcome hut, like a welcome hut if people came to that part of the island or whatever, on a multiplayer server. And I had like a little welcome hut, like basically a bed, a chest, an ender chest, so you could just,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I could sleep for a second, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, just a very simple little, but I was still trying to make it cute, and I had the floor grass, and I had put a bunch of the cherry blossoms on the grass floor, and I, different heights and all that. I thought that was pretty, and then he's like, it might work, and that was my first experience with the mud. I'm like, I really like that texture. Oh my goodness. Also, for the record, we were getting water out of a place that had a pufferfish stuck in it. So it was always like, am I going to get bit when I get this bottle of water, or am I going to get away with it? Speaking of which, we have cherry blossoms, don't we? Yes, we do. Cherry blossoms. Why aren't you putting? You're not shedding your cherry blossoms. Well, I guess it looks like it is, but we don't have any on the ground. It's because we're not in a cherry blossom biome?
Yeah, they don't like. I think they might show up when you grow them the first time, maybe, but I'm not sure about beyond that.
So they don't pop up naturally. Okay. Like, wait a second.
To be honest, they're still new to me, so I'm not entirely certain.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I thought for sure we should have some of them by the cherry tree. That's alright. I'll live, I suppose. And I have science thoroughly. You cannot bone meal the mud. Anything on the mud cannot be bone mealed.
Ow.
Oh, that's quite lovely. I like that. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on the piggies for making more. Breed up some of those. Then we could go through and whack a bunch of them down and have meat! By the way, Ma's changed her mind on where she wants her birthday dinner. Their birthday dinner that's over a month away from now.
Okay.
She's picked a different place where they went to lunch today versus where they went to lunch 3 weeks ago.
All right.
I'm gonna tease her next time they go out to lunch. Okay.
Is this the new place now? Yeah.
Okay. We need dirt. Okay, look. I'm gonna spread a little dirt love. Well, honey, the bottom is full of wool. Bottom chest is full of wool. And the second one is working on filling up the second row. Holy Hannah.
And still going.
Yeah. So, are you trying over by the our original spawn area to see if we can get the Shigons?
No.
Netflix made a live action Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, without seeing it, it seems like a bad idea. There's a lot of live action animes, and there's several more that are in the works apparently. Is she coming through particularly loudly for you?
Not to me. I'm kind of used to her.
No, I can just hear her. I can hear that she's there, but not loud.
Alright. Oh wait, I need dirt. Sand. Not the gravel, I need sand. Alright, good, because she is singing away. Wow. Coarse dirt. Let me review that. I'm trying to make coarse.
I'm glad I wasn't stood on the roof when that happened. That would have made me jump so bad. Since as it's thundering, can we sleep to get rid of
Sure.
the storm?
Just gotta give me a minute to get back upstairs.
Yeah, no worries.
Almost there. In.
I'm in.
Oh, I've been in, yep. Okay.
I communicated it though, huh?
Yeah.
That's okay. Hun just did a meal.
I just did it. Well, we were both in bed waiting for you. Okay, good.
And I said that I would be a minute. I communicated, hon.
answering. Be right back. Okay. I'm a little nervous. Does... Yeah, what the heck is that? Okay. Some tiny little plastic piece was on my... yeah, I'm a little bit nervous.
What's the matter?
Is there dirt? Well, I guess I could just dig up dirt. Okay, never mind. I could just dig up.
There's some in storage, hon.
Let me go check. Exactly. Thank you. Because I forgot that it takes dirt.
Takes dirt to make dirt.
Coarse dirt, which makes dirt. Right. There we go. They were 42. I'm like, I guess I could just end up digging up some. I'm like, I had gravel and sand. I had gravel. I'm like, been a hot minute. I forgot. There we go. I love having that storage again. Also, these pillars in here with the lanterns hanging down, very cool.
Thank you. I do like them, I must admit. That's one of those things where I'm looking out going, yeah, I like that. That worked.
Definitely.
The thing that makes the difference is the corner trim things. Using them as like the hooks.
Yeah. Cool seeing it built out like that. All right. I forgot you made this the right size that we could literally write on it to refill as it went around and around. The dirt machine, sorry. The auto magic hoeing machine. Hey. Where is on? Backrat.
What?
Is on for the hoeing machine just flicking a lever on it?
It shouldn't be turned off, I don't think, actually. Hold on.
That's the other thing. I thought it was just.
How do I get back there?
I mean, I'd ask Mere.
What up?
He's not here.
Update bearing. Okay.
What did you do? Off and on again?
Here, let me show you. Come down here. The mechanical bearing, you right-click it with an empty hand.
Same as you do with the tree farm.
You have the dirt in your hand, hon.
Hmm?
Okay, now click it.
I just clicked it without the dirt, and
Right click.
I am right clicking. Click and hold to edit. Always place when stopped.
No, it should be just right-click, hon.
Oh, I was clicking too low. I was clicking too low.
Were you clicking the slabs?
No. I was. I read to you what I was clicking, and it said update thingy. Hold, click and hold. It's
Weird.
movement mode. It says. There's. In the very middle that the thing's built on top of.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna make me sick. Whoa. Okay, way too much movement. There, that's much better in the middle. Oh no. Such a simple, cute little machine. Such a good idea.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to updating it to be
Whoa.
even better than that yet. More automatic.
We don't exactly do dirt constantly like we did either.
So you say that. I keep needing dirt.
Yeah, I'm just about to expand and I'm like, man, do I need some dirt? Because there's a nice space below us, you know, the circumfence. I can say it right because Neil's not here. We say circumvent. So there's this nice circumvent below us that's got plenty of, you know, awesome spaces. And I'm thinking where we're building right now is I've been just slowly putting dirt down, just enough that I need, but I need more. The cows must be built. The cow barn. Yes. Really quick. Alright, so when I'm done, just flick it off, or do you want me to just let it stay running until the server's off and it goes,
Just, you can leave it going. It's fine.
I expect a sensor to know when there's something here to automatically make it do the things that... No, just kidding. Ah.
Oh, when you climb right to the top of the roof and realise that you didn't bring the thing you needed.
Oh no.
So I've just been downstairs to craft the thing I knew I'd run out of. And then climb up to the top and think, okay, I've got all the things I need to do the thing. I've made the things. It's like, oh, except that one block. The next block that I've got to place down.
Except for the thing. Yeah, all the things, but that one thing.
Yeah.
It's always that one thing. I love that our plank, or the bow, the very bow of our boat, I guess. Like literally just this one little structure point is still here from the original. We stripped so much of this thing. And then this one little point at the back. We have the butt end, and we have the whatever. I think the bow would be the front. Pack,
Yeah,
why
the
did it
bow's
go
the front.
boom? Pack, open boom.
Did something go boom?
Yeah, it went boom.
Oh dear.
Where go boom?
It went boom at the mob farm.
Oh dear.
I turned it on, and evidently there was a creeper in there, and I thought the creepers would only go boom if they saw the thing attacking them. I was wrong. They just go boom anyway. So I
it
need
went boom.
obsidian.
Again. Oh. I thought you were working on fixing it so they were seeing the residual booms.
I thought that was fixing it. It's not fixed.
You know who would know what to do right now.
I know what to do. I got to go get an obsidian.
We need Mere.
I just want to say, you just want to make him feel bad for not being here, hon.
No, I want to make him feel good for being missed and wanted. Don't say it like that, mister.
I was joking, and you know it.
I was joking and you know it. I need a building one. I need a building one. So I'm thinking, once the... I'm thinking once the animal housing is done, then it'll be time to set up some of our housing within
We need a village, hon.
Sal's structure. We need some.
Yeah, come
We need
carve out a room for
residential.
yourself.
Yeah. We need some residences.
Because, like, with the house is looking pretty from the outside at the front, and all the farm buildings are looking pretty from the outside at the front, but we've still got that that ugly plank thing.
We have some.
That was like, we need a square box
Yes.
in a hurry.
Right. We need shelter, and we need a place to throw some beds for the bad guys that come at night for us. I tried to line up the the animal housing basically in a row. So if we want to do paths and stuff, they may have
Yeah.
different depths and widths and stuff, but essentially their fronts are all lined up. Yeah, so Sal's like, that eyesore needs to come down.
I thought you did a good job making that eyesore.
I did too. I'm making that eyesore.
Yeah. I mean, it was
An experimental phase.
yeah, and limited materials, limited
Right.
time phase. It's like, okay, we got
Right.
some wood planks. What can we
Everybody
do with wood planks?
in.
Yeah.
Do we have enough for 4 beds? Great.
Yeah, because if not, someone's gonna log.
Exactly. Oh! I bet you we've missed these before.
What?
There's a new thing in the snuffies.
Oh, what's the new things in the snuffies?
There's a single torch flower seed.
Hey!
The torch flower is what you breed the snuffies with.
Oh.
Not that we need a crap ton more snuffies,
But
but the only way to pretty much get the torch berries, unless you're, find them in the wild, hello Skyblock, it's got a really pretty bloom too, by the way. Yeah, is to get a sniffer to find it. Yeah. Pitcher pods are something else to do with snuffies. Use a torch flower can make cyan dye. I see that face. Yeah, we make plenty. We can make cyan dye with several other options. Yeah, but I'm like, wait a second, what the heck is that? The flower is really pretty though. I don't know if it's like flamey flower, but the flower is pretty. And I haven't seen them. So I keep checking for things that like are new or another.
Yeah, they're
egg or
huge
something.
for flowers. They're very large.
Are they? I just know that the actual flower looks really pretty in the the HUD, whatever you call that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you use for the stuffy breeding. So can I plant it?
I mean, yeah.
You can't plant it on the ground. It does look like it's a hanging berry. Do we have to? Oh, I have a hoe. Is that what you were gonna do?
No, but we can do that too.
Okay, let me grab it. Where'd you
Oh,
go?
yeah, there it goes.
What? Where'd you go?
The crops. It was all plowed.
Oh. I went and grabbed one. Oh.
Did you just jump on it?
No.
No,
No.
not all.
No. It's beautiful. I got soybeans.
Because you hit the one behind it, yeah.
But orange dye.
Salty much, Super Bubble?
Right? Good thing they made it so you can use them as a light source and didn't make the name a lie or anything. The torch berries. I have felt that way about other. There was another berry that was like, I don't really see glow. Oh, were they glow berries? So how do we make more? Do we?
I think you know how to make more.
We just
You
get
get
more?
lucky. You get lucky.
Hang on. Villager plantable seeds. Pitcher pods, torch flowers, beetroot seeds, carrots, potatoes, and wheat. Hey, Wolfan! Yeah, you know, like glow squid.
I do not envy the programmers of Minecraft to have to make it work on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and Java at the same time. Especially that last one.
This is so true.
I mean, there's very good reason that you don't see a lot of stuff in the games because getting things to happen on all three at the same time. Like, there's a reason glow squids don't glow, I bet. Because the lighting updates on some of the systems, the dynamic lighting might have been difficult to do. Oh, wait, I need three times. I need 3 stacks of 10. I'm not done yet. I need more lava.
Cross chat is on. Thank you, Wolfan. I actually was going to explain that, but it wasn't crushed, so I didn't bother. Yeah. It did make the crunch sound. Yeah. Yes. And I'm reading Pax chat on shared chat. I know. I wasn't looking on his screen. Just say it. By the way, you know, Firedale has commented that he's not streaming, so he can't do the share chat thing. I actually hadn't hit the live button, but I had OBS up, and it let me do it. Not that it's a big difference, but I was able to do it while not live. Okay, so I'm coming over here. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at the torch. Thanks. Um,
Okay, there we go.
oh my goodness! I have this maybe because I popped out the chat before I went live. Guess what?
What?
There are several things that I haven't seen anything in my own chat. I wasn't looking at what came from which chat. I just had the shared chat that I popped out. I wasn't live yet, so it only showed yours.
You've only seen your chat this whole time?
Yours.
What's that meant?
Honey, why you should never take sides in an argument at the dinner table? Trick question. It's the perfect time to take sides because no one's paying attention. Bring Tupperware. Sal had a gun and forgot about it? Just how many guns does Sal has? That was a long time ago.
Okay, well, hopefully she enabled it. Someone in her chat say something so that I can see if it worked now.
What Lost Ark?
Something that didn't work.
Slayer?
All right, let me try this.
Again, you
There.
sent it to me before I was live. Shared chat has started.
There we go.
It's because I wasn't live yet. I just had OBS up.
Yeah, I thought you meant that you didn't hit a button. I hit the I turned it off and turned it on again.
Yeah, you sent it to
the
me.
easy fix for all things.
Yeah, you sent it to me. I accepted it, but wow. More snuffies means more stuff. Yeah, riding the merry-go-round, even that small one was making me boo. Wow. Alright, again, yeah, just accepting again. Muting and popping out.
She can see you now.
She can.
She's not ignoring you.
Oh my
Anymore.
gosh, because
Anymore.
Thanks, Sal. Thanks, Sal.
My pleasure. Anytime.
I'm like, oh, I wasn't paying a dang bit of attention. I was just reading chat because I knew I had the shared chat popped out. Well, mental note. Do not accept until we are both live.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
That's
Not
what.
only did I yawn, but when I covered my mouth, my hand
Oh, the
touched the tip of
yawn.
my nose, and it's icy
Yes.
cold.
The yawn. She
Hey,
has
it's
begun
almost
the
9 o'clock.
process.
All right.
Ooh, 9 o'clock.
Hey. Hey.
Not laughing.
Hey. I was up till late yesterday. I was streaming after 11sies. I don't do that anymore. Besides this Friday and last Friday.
Yeah, okay. Good save there, hon. Immediately undermine yourself.
You can obtain the seeds by breaking up partially grown torch flowers, and you can speed up the growth by using bone meal. Yeah, that's not helpful. Place them on farmland, yes. Yeah. Ain't no renewable. Well, that sucks. You don't even get like a bonus one occasionally.
There.
Hey. Hey. It took 2 naps to get my 7.5 hours. Thank you very much. I still am very spoiled to get 7.5 hours. I pretty much honked out. So
Alright.
the trader is not a villager that we can actually do anything with.
Yeah, not really.
He's still an illager who will share. Oh yeah, I can breed more piggies. Hi guys, how you doing? Where's your baby? Wait, oh, your baby done grown up over there. I'm like, wait, where's your baby? Standing up over on there. Right. Villagers are the selling one, illagers are the mean one. Well, yes, but this is a trader villager. Which is why I'm trying to say, with the trader, does the trader count as a villager? 'Cause we
Not
got
for what you want, no.
So he won't breed, in other words.
Right.
Okay. So the village, the trader is a monk.
Yeah, that's it, hon.
It's a traveling monk. I know I called him illager. It's just he's like not a traditional villager who can do all the villager trades and make more villagers that we can make a village out of. All right. I like your little home. Oh, yes. When I'm in here at night, I can see the glow of the light. Every time I was in here at night, the roof wasn't up, and so I was like, are you on? Tap, tap. He might count for aggroing iron golems and or being targeted by illagers. That's about it. This is rather pleasant for a pigsty. You like it. Thank you. I do too. And we made sure they've got mud.
Jerk.
Alright guys, I'll be back later. We'll read you some more. This is both the solid wood and this is mangrove. And then up there is rubber tree wood, rubber tree logs, and planks that I did for the roof. And the windows are, I feel like I'm announcing for the Oscars. And the windows are dressed by spruce. It's our Oscar de la Renta windows. Only the best. Featuring spruce windows. And some lovely windows, which the view is lovely. And this it's dawn. Pack Rat, we finished up the Snuffy house. We've got the piggy cottage, and we've got, I almost said the piggy barn, and the Snuffy house. And there's just steps up so you can actually see them. These are our Snuffies. Yep. They really like the slow move. A lot of them just stay on there, just hanging out. That very slowly pans across and takes anything that they've snuffled up. Honey would make an excellent game show hostess. Thank you. You ever look at that one roly tray? Oh yeah. Building is fun based on a petting zoo. Yeah. So, it works. We've watched them, make sure that they're able to plop down, and they might get interrupted periodically with just the right timing on the sweeper. But this is where everything goes to, and it's working well. Got our beautiful torchberry here, which apparently is very limited. This is the wool production site, also known as the sheep shearing station, which is what I almost named it. But you say sheep shearing station 5 times fast.
Sheep shearing station, sheep shearing station, sheep shearing station, sheep shearing station, sheep shearing station.
You got a little bit shishish. She heard it. You got a little bit shishies.
No, I had to breathe.
Yeah, you still got a little bit shishies. We heard you.
Whatever you say, hon.
Sal?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah!
I would kind of hope that it's not something I would need to say 5 times in a row, though. I don't think I could. I think Pac did a far better job than I would.
No. Please stop. Please sit down. Please sit down. Use your words. Tell me what you want. Show me what you want. Tell or show what you want. Don't just come up because I got a drink and throw your bottle at me. Thank you. Thank you. Be right back. Have a little bit more, but you can't guzzle it. Drink it slow.
She guzzles it.
So the other day, Sal pops, against all sense of better judgment, decided he would check on Medlit because she was quiet. Opened the door. I'm like, and what are you gonna do once if she needs something? Come get you.
Yeah.
I said, uh-huh. And he opened the door, and she was awake. Quiet, but quietly coloring. Took one look at him and threw her bottle at him, her empty bottle. Like, oh, get me some more chalk. Like, she threw her bottle at me.
So, well, you know what she wants.
Yeah, I'm like, well, apparently she was thirsty.
Water! Now!
Yeah, so I got a drink and then she's like getting up and she's poking me with the water ball. I'm like, hey. No. That's not nice. It's not how we do. And
she does.
I don't know if she does, I know. To finish the wool production site, sheep shearing station. Ooh, that came out half decent. We has wool. Yeah. And a lot of this is white, easily dyeable, but we currently have black, white, yellow, light gray, and gray wool being produced. Lots. Then we have the chicken coop. Featuring, I need to do another layer of, you do another layer of what? Of fence. Okay, I had to rebuild it so many times I forgot about the second layer. So this is our chicken coop with our lovely sheer lines for them for their windows. These are birch, bamboo. So this is a mix of birch, stripped bamboo, and bamboo with some mosaic bamboo tiles and the hay bales. It is a sheep shearing station deluxe. A deluxe sheep shearing station. Oh, wow.
You're just loving saying that.
Sheep shearing station.
It sounds like it tickles your tongue.
It
All of
knocks
those
it, man.
shushes.
Right. Sheep shearing station. Oh my gosh, I said steering. Okay. Yeah, double checking. I don't think we've. I really don't think we've seen the torchberries before. Again, we could have easily missed it. And this is kind of the beauty of this. We were harvesting the snuffies basically. Oh, we should go look at the snuffies. Run through, as you ran by, basically. If you think about it, and I don't know, I'm not going to speak for Sal, but personally, I thought about it less and less as we got more and more things and we weren't as dependent on them.
Yeah, it was just, I wasn't expecting to see anything new. I'd just run over. If I happened to be there and I'd see something on the floor, I'd go pick it up.
Right, and I'd run by, I'm like, oh, I should go look at the snuffies and run in and grab stuff. But it was pretty much had everything. Whereas in the beginning, when when we had
make sure you do that.
I'm doing. In the beginning when we had the snuffies, that's with the skyblock. That was really
because
how we got so much stuff.
Kelp was so important. I can't remember what form now, but it was so important.
Belts and rubber, basically. That became. If I recall, that was a biggie.
Belts is the big one.
Yeah. My hands are so dry, I'm peeling. The heck? Gross.
Without belts, you can't really easily move items around. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, in a create path where, and that we didn't have the foods. We didn't have the different foods. So we were getting our seeds. Our initial seeds were from there. Sheep steering is called a ram. This is true. You're finally able to save up for some new sheets. I should go with sheets. As much as I tease back, I I never washed my sheets weekly, or it was always more like once a month, unless something got dirty, especially with all the kids where you had to deal with so many different things. And growing up, it was never like a big priority. It's just like, hey, we're doing sheets, grab your extra stuff, right? Well, I mean, to me, if you're typically clean, you don't really, it's not that big a thing. But we've been washing them weekly as all the things that we're doing, like for packed allergies. One of the things is, do your bedding weekly, and it needs to be done in hot water. And it was like, I took care of it. Wolfman, I took care of it. It's just a reminder for me to do something on my phone. I took care of it. So yeah, we but I gotta admit, it's kind of cool sliding into that new sheet feeling once a week.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause that new sheet feeling is kind of nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice now, hon.
Yeah.
I was like,
I bet that's nice.
That reminds me,
nice.
at one point, my little dog that I had there, this is decades ago, she was a border collie cross, and she had an allergy to flea bites. And so she was being treated for her allergies, and also, like, occasionally, it wasn't that she was flea ridden, it was just that she was extra sensitive. So one flea and she would be biting at her skin all over. And the vet told us that the problem was not dog fleas, which are quite rare, but cat fleas, which are everywhere. And because we take her out for a walk and there's cats everywhere, there's cat fleas everywhere. And they don't tend to live on the dog. They tend to jump on the dog. If they're desperately hungry and there's another cat doesn't come by, then they'll take whatever's passing, which is usually another dog.
Irritate the heck out of the poor thing because it touched it, though.
Yeah. And but what the vet recommended was, here's the treatment for the dog and stuff. He says, but just in case the flea drops off the dog in your house, if there's no cat around, they will stay with the dog until the dog carries it back outside and it finds another cat again, or reaches the end of its life. He says, so best thing to do is, if you currently vacuum your house, say 3 times a day, vacuum it 4 times a day. And it's like, vacuum the house how many times a day?
I'm sorry, what?
It's like,
So you have no
Tell me.
life, or the tiniest freaking house in the world.
tell me that you don't do
Oh, it's
the
time to
housework
it's time to
without
vacuum
telling
the
me you
square foot
don't
of
do the
carpet.
housework.
It's been an
Yes.
hour. Let me scrap you the square foot of carpet one more time.
I
All
like
done. Let's just
I
do
like
it a
what-
second time for good measure. Oh, yeah,
Tell
there we
me
go.
that
All done.
You don't do the lawn or the housework without telling me.
telling me you
That's
don't do the housework.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I was there with my mum and we were just sort of side-eyeing each other. And like, 4 times a day instead of 3, huh? Yep,
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Wolfman does some vacuums once every 3 weeks-ish. Yeah, I mean, that would be... we were a house of kids and dogs and like my mum and dad as well. So I think it was one of the rota chores for me and my sister. I think we vacuumed once a week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Just no worries. Let me get right on that.
Insane.
It doesn't vacuum once over every 3 weeks ish. Yeah, I mean, Pops, we have more non-carpeted flooring than we have carpets in our house. And Pops vacuums everywhere twice a week, sometimes 3. And Pack vacuums downstairs, the whole basement. Like our room and the entire basement gets done.
Totally every week.
Once a week-ish.
Once every other week, really, because. But don't tell Pops that.
Okay. I'm like, wow. It's on the schedule for weekly. And
we keep getting busy.
We hear the vacuum lots. Well, that's just like cleaning the, like doing the full big scrub in the kitchen once a week. Some Thursdays. Thursday's supposed to be like the chore day. Some Thursdays just don't. Like, yeah, there's been
some Thursdays, Hun
appointments.
crashes in the bed and I don't see her for the rest of the afternoon.
Yes. It's terrible though because, like, and Sal, you kind of understand this because like you and me were sometimes will be like gets you up for you to be up and then it's his turn to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Especially while you were like hot bedding, hot seating, you know, and that some days it's like, hi, I've already been and done and did, and I am.
And you're done.
And I am done now. Yeah, like this morning I came like, oh, so slowly. I was sitting out here. I was sitting out in the living room with the folks at 10 o'clock. So like I took her and got her haircut today. And so we went out, took care of that, came back, did her, you know, she wanted to play in her room. So I had her set up and I was going to actually pour myself some coffee and just visit with them. Because I made the coffee at like 6:30, but I usually don't pour it till later with other people. So I was
Then Ma's music.
yeah, and then so Ma didn't like usually she has a TV on or she'll put something on and but everybody was just chatting and she put on this like fireplace with this funky Valentine's background and it was music, but it wasn't like any.
It was elevator music.
Very chill, yeah, elevator music. And I was sitting in the chair. Now, I had my paint stuff out there right now where I was painting on Sunday, and I had intended to do some more, and I'm like, so and I touched it here and there. But my painting is all set up, my watercolor is all set up on a tray. And I thought, I'll sit here and visit, and I'll start this other one. And I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Put my feet up with my water bottle and I'm just chatting and Ma starts playing games on her phone and Pop starts doing things so everybody starts drifting apart and I'm sitting there and I had the monitor in my hand on the camera on my phone and the music is just sort of droning on and I'm like, ah, hell no, if I'm gonna fall asleep I'm going to my bed. So I'm like, so I went downstairs and like hi, goodbye, I can't oven. Just like, yeah, so then I set the alarm for, you know, like enough time to get, and I put the monitor on with me so I could still hear her sing song, you know, like half sleep. I got an hour then, and I came back up, got her fed, got set up, went back down, and it was like, an hour and a half, yeah. And no, I'm gonna do it. I let her lay down and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Since you're coming back down to sleep again, aren't you? I'm like, I shouldn't. Yes I am. Yes I am. Pass the heck out. Does have some more things for you to break up. Say thank you. Thank you. Say thank you. Thank you. He's like, I'm not waiting forever. Yes, and then she says thank you when he goes, yeah. Oh. Yeah,
she does this whole, she does our shy routine where it's like, oh, you're trying to get, oh, let me hide my face,
like,
hide my face, hide my
God,
face.
I can't even. And he's like, yeah, I'm not standing around waiting for a thank you. I'm
right, and again,
Yeah. But I do have to admit that I like it is nice snuggling in and going. Like every Sunday I'm like, oh, snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. It's fresh sheets. And I never really, it's kind of like, oh, fresh sheets are nice. But it was just such a thing that wasn't such a regular thing that I ever really cared about it. Okay, Snuffies. You're both writing it. What's funny sometimes is when you see they're like so they've got 6 legs, and you see like the middle pair and the front pair like they're on a treadmill going, but the back pair is on the little glass slider, and they're just sliding along with it. It's like a running pad for them. They're getting exercise. It's great. Oh, another new thing. We have a pitcher pod.
That's the other one.
Now, they're both to do with Snuffies. I don't know what. What is a pitcher?
I think that's the bigger one, isn't it?
Hmm?
Isn't that the bigger one? Okay,
It
so
is.
how is it that you're supposed to get seeds out of this thing?
Now, the pitcher pod is also a thing that can go... Ancient bulbous seed that has a chance to be dropped by sniffers. Uh-huh. It can be placed on farmland. Uh-huh. Make a pitcher crop. If you wait to break it until the final stage, you will get the pitcher plant, but not the pod. Okay, great. What's the... Farm villagers can plant pitcher pods, but they cannot harvest them when they're fully grown. Well, that's weird. Pitcher pods can be used to breed chickens and reduce the remaining growth duration of chicks by 10%.
Yeah, that's all
So-
seeds.
Pitcher pods can be used to tame parrots. Okay, so what about the pitcher plant? Again, very pretty. Do not generate naturally, are obtained by growing the pitcher pod. Unlike other taller flowers, it's not possible to duplicate them by applying bone meal. And so this is the one that makes a cyan dye. BC player placed pitcher plants as flowers. Okay. Pitcher plants can be used to breed, grow, and lead bees.
This
Alright,
is
so
all
these are
stuff for
two-
general flowers.
These two are new things, but nothing amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong. Again, it's cool that there's a new thing. And that does mean that we probably have had these things before and we just happen to miss them. Because within a couple hours of having it automatically catch all the things,
Ready?
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah, dang it. You got your... No, you don't got it.
Wow. That is a hell of a plant.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Good lord.
It's also the only tall plant that you can't multiply by bone mealing the top of it.
Yeah. They had to make things difficult.
Yep. Yeah, they did.
You must have sniffers to sniff them to get them. However... Oh! When you plant it, it no longer has that big raised block around it that it has when it's fully grown.
That and the torch one are really designed to be put into flower pots. They're really good for that. They are also good in those big pots that you can get at. If I remember correctly, you can put them in that.
Oh, I bet, because they're stunning. They're like, this is a glorious plant.
Good. 6 to 4. Good ratio.
So other than wetting her pants, she's done really, really good tonight. I haven't had to get her going. Of course, she did, well, besides getting up a few times and, you know, being demandy, but hey. Right, let's start working this up.
Just a hun. Just out of curiosity. Come here a second.
Is that supposed to be an I, or is it supposed to be the L that you put in front of it? I'm coming. A corn frolotmer. How in the heck FRL should not be. Yes, I'm coming. I'm here. Hi.
I just wanted to confirm. You know that this thing is the easiest to travel by jumping on it, right?
No.
Well, this is how fast you normally go, right?
Yeah. You just floated over it. You never actually land.
Yeah. It's like a skill thing. You want to jump on it. Go a lot faster.
Wow.
Well, while sprinting, of course.
Whoa.
See what I mean?
You feel the...
Yeah, Sal can try that too if she wants.
Next time I'm down, I shall. I'm up on the roof at the moment.
Jumping on the highway.
You actually start building up speed too. It gets faster.
Okay, cornflower. Yeah.
Technically, the fastest. It probably works like ice, which means the fastest way to do this would be if you. Well, actually, hold on. I might be able to set this up really quick. I go like. And we go like this.
I wasn't even sprinting before, but sprinting is even better.
Okay.
Yeah, just flies you.
Hun, for just a second, come try it one more time. Just try it one more time.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do the thingy where it catches you, so it... Ow. Whee! Yeah! Holy cats!
That's the fastest.
That's awesome!
Seeing name tags like flying around underneath me.
So with the roof down low and jumping, it's just whoosh.
It's as fast as you can jump. Yeah. It launches you, really. Of course, it uses up like all your hunger.
That was like in the nether tunnels in Minecraft, on the Minecraft server, huh?
Yes. That's why they do that.
Where they basically had ice and
Mm-hmm.
a low lid, and you just went whoosh. Yes, it does sap the...
Oh, yeah. I actually bet if you did this with a boat, it would go crazy. Okay, where's the rest of them? I gotta try it with a boat now. Where's the highway? There's the highway. Okay, we gotta try highway with a boat.
Highway with boat. was a highway with love. She's like, what? Have you done this thing? Wherefore art thou doing this thing?
I'm doing it right in front of the crafting thing because it's where I was.
Okay.
Temporary.
This is...
Okay, let's try this.
Rubbing it outside doesn't nearly as effective.
Actually, it's not that good. No,
No.
it's not boat. It's not boat compliant.
It's not boat compliant.
That's a shame.
Oh! Reminds me, last night I declared that the hospital was not OSHA compliant. To which Mere said, "Hun, what makes you think Nightmare House has to be OSHA compliant?" Like, I want compliance. I want compliance. I keep falling through the floors. This is not OSHA compliant. No.
Hey, ghouls can have safety too.
Right? I wish I had thought about that. That's good. Ghouls can be safe too. Okay, anyway, that was good. Alright. So I am going
Whenever you come
to...
through here, you always jump to get to the thing.
The best is when you hit the jump just right at the end, and it's flinging you, and you just go woo, like launch off the edge onto the next path. I'ma expand back here, and so, oh yeah, I took the moo cows out. We can clear this. I'm gonna expand the area behind and next to our lovely piggy house, piggy cottage, and start at least getting the bones down for the moo cow. The moo cow house barn. Hey, Bagrat.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much like can we have better tools than stone yet?
Oh, I've got iron tools.
Yeah, make iron.
So I
There's
could make iron.
loads
then?
of iron.
Okay. Okay. Because I'm getting really sick of stone tools breaking all the time.
I don't blame you.
Also known as oinky cows. Oinky cows. Oinky cows. Oinky oinky cows. I know. She's like, Mom, really? Really? Mom! I concur. So while Moonlit was visiting with Pack and amazed with all of the Minecraft stuff that he was showing her. It looks like Steve. Blah, 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 all these things. We're standing there and had a wee little toot. And all of a sudden she just started roaring with like just giggles. And Pack's like, Did you just toot? Maybe? And she's just like, we went upstairs and she's like, Grandma! Grandmas aren't supposed to have gas. So grandmas are. I know, right?
Oh yeah, they are.
I said, well, grandma, shush it! I said, well, grandmas are people too, and all people have gas. That was so funny. And the thing is this child, like, we lived with her the first, 6.5 years of her life. And she's like, what?
Yeah, but what do you remember the beginning though? So, to be fair,
I know. Yeah. Also, I thought it was cute that she had her her Frozen watch on. It's like, this is a memory, Grandma. I had this when I was like 2. I've had this forever.
Yeah, we bought it for you.
I know. I said, yeah, I know. Grandma and Papa bought that for you. Yeah, I know. And I'm thinking, you did not know, because you would have said it, but I didn't call her on it. I'm like, okay. I said, Grandma and Papa bought it for you. So when we went up to, quote, scare Papa, so you be sure and tell Papa, or show Papa your watch. I will. And Papa was like, I recognize that watch. And it wasn't 2. I think she was like 3.5 or something. But you know, it didn't matter because it was like a $4. It was a nice watch.
Yeah.
But it was
It was
like,
a nice watch for a child, yes.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
a nice watch for a kid. Like, it was a proper wristwatch, but it was like a $4, you know, markdown Frozen. It was like in a discount store. And
Yeah.
we're like, aw, we could buy that pack. It's like, we can buy that for a few bucks. I'm like, all right. And I thought it was lost to the depths of the room.
That's a good answer, yeah. Her room is pretty bad. She comes about honestly because she, knowing the rest of you all, your family, you.
Rude.
Honest.
So anyway, her room, now that we moved out, is actually our old combined office. So she has a huge space for a room. Her room is absolutely huge. But she's an only child, and I mean, she's able to have like a bed area, and she's got like a window area to sit in with her books, and she's got a running space area, and yeah. But anyway, so yeah, Mom. Every once in a while, Mom's like, "Pick up your room. Pick up. Okay, you know what? You have a week. Come Saturday, whatever you haven't done, I'm going in with a garbage bag, and I am clearing out that room." And this woman, she's like, "I've got it, Mommy." And then this last, when we went all out to, we all met for her birthday, the Sunday after her birthday, and she was like, Dawn was telling us, so it was Saturday morning, and I went, the moment Dawn heard her like moving around, I think she actually went to the bathroom and then went back to bed, but she heard movement upstairs. She goes hauling upstairs, turns on the light. She's already back in bed going, "Mommy, what are you doing?" She's like, up, out you go. I heard you up. She's like, "But I'm back in bed." "Nope, I heard you up. Out you go. I'm ready to clean up this room." She's like, "We're attacking this. Let's go." Get. It's like, but I wasn't done. It's Saturday. She'd do well on one of those efficiency cards. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, it is her fault. You clean it, or I'll clean it for you. Exactly. Well, that's how she grew up. That's how her mama grew up. Was if you haven't cleaned it, and they all shared a room. I had 3 girls in one room. So Midlet, of course, was always just in a bed nearby me, but 3 girls, they're all in the shared room. Like, let's do it. There we go. Breeding. We now have 6 little baby, 6 little babby, or 6 little piggies.
All right, hon.
Uh-huh.
I gotta show you this one.
Okay. I'd like to make pathways and put a light down because I just put down some more dirt. And if I don't, Sal will own my face.
What?
There-
Why? What? Me?
There, if I don't put lights down,
Oh,
and
right.
that
yeah.
is gross.
Okay, let's use the bathroom.
Oh, I'll be coming round after you. It's like, if you don't do it, I'll do it.
I know. I've had Sal behind me just going, and we're
plunk,
lighting up
plunk.
this place, plunk, 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 because you. Wait. I didn't realize where. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I just accidentally came across you. Clean only the things you care about, then let mom go through with the threat. Oh. Like, leave all the trash and crap. Hi. Oh, it's got the pokey hands. And, oh, wait, is it gonna, it's gonna place it? It's gonna, oh, I see the diggy up at the end too. It's gonna place it, it's gonna hoe it, and I wanted to say scrape it, but it took me a second.
You ready?
And then it's gonna dig it up. Yes.
Here you go.
Yach.
You don't even need to turn it on. Just click on the barrel in the center and put that in it.
Barrel in the center, put that in it. Of course.
So I'm just watching it on stream. What's it doing again? It's making dirt.
Yep.
It is placing.
It places the coarse dirt, that plows the dirt to be dirt, and then it digs it up with that, puts it back in the barrel again.
So he automated it.
Do you put coarse dirt in, or do you put in dirt and gravel?
Coarse dirt.
Yeah, we still have to combine dirt and gravel.
Well, you know, you could always like put it on the crafting wall.
Could put a crafting wall over here. Could put this
Mere's
machine next to the
fine.
crafting wall. I mean, there are lots of possibilities. I only put this down in a hurry to put it here because I just really was getting sick of making dirt.
No, this is great that it does it also. Mere is fine. Mere is just tired earlier than he often is on this day, and that's partially, it is partially because I streamed the game that he had recommended some time ago, and he came in to watch and stayed up later than he should have been. That is fantastic.
Yeah. And he had a thing as well this morning, so he didn't get to lie in. It's very funny, and the video's up on YouTube if anyone wants to watch it. It's friends of ours, like the gaming group who I've mentioned every so now and then. We used to meet up every 2 years and
Yeah.
go on holidays somewhere in the world. Well, those guys, we all got together and we were given the task by one of them to make a cake. And there was all these kinds of rules. You had to do it from memory. You couldn't look up instructions. And everybody filmed themselves making a cake from memory. And it's very, very funny.
Oh, well, I would not want to eat the cake that I made.
For the record, I do not think I could make a proper cake from memory. Like, seriously. I don't have that memorized.
Well, not only did we have to make ours, well, I say we, it was me, have to make ours from memory, but also we don't have a proper oven. We only have the microwave, which does have a convection
And like a
setting
toaster,
to it.
yeah.
But, and we don't have any measurement tools. Like, we don't have a set of scales or like measuring spoons or cups or anything like that unpacked. No idea where all of that sort of stuff is. Well, it's all in a box somewhere. So Mia was guessing what he was supposed to be putting in, and then guessing at the quantities, making the best guess at, like, he thinks it's about, I don't know, a kilo of sugar. Well, no, a kilo's a huge amount. But let's say he was.
We'll take your word on that.
Yeah. And then he had to try and guess how much that quantity was when he was putting it in. So he was cooking by vibe.
How it feels, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is how my grandmother did. I legit, 9/10 of the time, my grandmother did not have any kind of a recipe in front of her. She just, biscuits, the whole shebang, she just made. So, MJ Evans, yes, I also remember Mere discussing this challenge. I thought you guys had already done this.
We had.
Okay.
So what happened today was the whole group met up, and the guy who'd set the task, he had taken everybody's videos and edited it into one single combined video, very nicely polished, gotta say. And he had everybody in live chat with him while we all watched the video together of everybody else making these cakes.
Awesome.
And we were doing things like making a poll as to who we got the first bit of the introduction of everybody going out and getting their ingredients, and then he ran a poll in chat to see who, because it was all streamed, ran a poll in chat to see who we thought was going to make the best cake. It's like, bearing in mind what you've seen so far, whose cake do you think is going to turn out the best? And then at the end of it, we had another poll to see who we thought, whose cake we thought was the best out of it. Both times it came out as Mia's, which I thought was justified because it was very nice. And some of the other guys, their cakes were terrible. Like one of the guys, the only cooking he's ever done is put a frozen pizza in the oven. He had no idea. In fact, his only reference to how to make a cake was Minecraft. So he was filming himself going around the shop saying, what do I need to make a cake? We need sugar and milk and wheat. That's right.
Buckets of milk. Buckets.
Buckets, yes.
So cakes have got milk in it. I know that much. Milk, and sugar and wheat. Where do we get wheat?
Where do you get wheat?
Oh, wow. Wow, that's awesome.
And he decided to make his
Does
cake.
the Minecraft cake even have sugar?
Yes.
Okay, at least it has sugar. All right.
Yeah, he decided to make it a coffee cake, so he just put coffee granules, like instant coffee granules in it. And you can use instant coffee to make a nice coffee cake, but you've got to, like, make it into coffee first. Like, you dissolve the coffee granules, because otherwise you just end up with coffee granules in your cake.
All right, hold on. I got to correct Ryu. It does canonically does not hold a bucket of milk, because canonically you can't place a bucket of milk to find out how much it is. If you're gonna go by the size, he says buckets of milk that canonically hold 1 cubic meter each, because like 1 block size. And if you're gonna go by, well, it looks the same as the amount that's of water that's in a. Okay, you take a water bucket, put it on the top of a pyramid, and completely cover the pyramid. Take the pyramid out from underneath it and make a pyramid-shaped ocean.
This is true.
Okay, it's just because it looks the same as the amount that's in a bucket of water doesn't mean anything. You're gonna go by canonically there. It's a heck of a lot than one. You made a cake swimming in you threw sugar and wheat into
Like
an ocean. 3 oceans to be specific.
Wow.
And,
Sal, actually, I was going to already ask before we left if you could throw a link in. I would love to see it.
I shall do. I'll have to find it because I know it's not on the normal channel, but I'll dig it out, or I'll get me to show me where it is.
Yes.
And I'll leave a link to it.
So that would be fantastic. I would love to see it. I do. I also remember you guys talking about it. So between him staying him with Nightmare House that I did last night, which I screamed so much. It was phenomenal. It was awesome. So much. So many jump scares, so much screaming. Wow. Anyway, so between that and your plan for this morning where he wasn't able to rest, no wonder the poor guy was just knackered.
Well, it looks like I need more gravel.
Yeah, I got a whole patch of that I was literally about to just make a bunch of coarse dirt and throw it in there too, darling. Like, no joke. This is great. That this is a thing, because it's better than having to stand there and diggy it all up and place it all down. That's awesome. Yeah, so Mere is just tired, so he was just zoning out early and said, I'm done. Which, you know, honestly, that's happened, you know. Oh my goodness gracious, honey.
What?
This is really great. This is
For the
really
amount of
great.
dirt that we've been placing, it really was needed.
Yeah, I got a whole corner over here that I just went, oh man, I gotta fill in the floor. I had to build the floor out before I can do anything with the next. And honestly, a pound cake is what I would have gone with. Yes, a pound of butter, a pound of sugar. Yeah, pound cake is like a pound. Yeah, eggs, flour, sugar, and butter. That's the only way I would have been able to do that. Was like, okay, we're gonna do a pound cake here, because that's the only thing that I would be able to come up with. Yeah, so he said, I'm honestly quite done. I'm gonna go, and I was glad that he did, because nobody wants anybody stressing. And sometimes Sal has been like, I think I'm gonna call it too, because you know, just depends on the schedule.
Sometimes just depends on what's been going on, really.
Yep.
All right. The mob farm's now been running for a little bit. Let's go see if it's blown itself up again yet. Hopefully not. I replaced the bottom with 3 layers of obsidian, and the top over that I put stairs down with water. So hopefully it's fine.
Yeah, so he definitely needs some sleep. I said, I kind of feel responsible for this. You should. What is this middle of the night screaming crap? I know. Pull it out.
Seems
You
to
have
still
to
be
reach
going.
in and pull it out. You have to reach in and pull it out. You can reach in.
You know what we gotta do now? Take all the items that are getting, everything that we're getting down here, we gotta take it and start throwing upstairs.
Yeah.
Because that would be fun.
I am genuinely...
You know what I love about this thing? It keeps punching the bats to death.
That's awesome.
It really is. The bats drive me crazy.
What do you know? I just looked outside. There's about 3 inches of new fallen snow on the ground. Yeah, that's what's going to happen when Pac looks out. Yeah. Yeah. So, it was snowy hard out there earlier. Big old flakes.
That's not good. I don't want to think about that.
I love this thing. 49 dirt. Thank you. I'm gonna go place this now. 49 dirt. Thank you. I'm gonna go place this now. Yeah. Well, I only looked outside because I had to go out and to the trash can earlier, and when I stepped out, there was a package and it was covered in snow, and then I realized that the driveway that I was able to see 3/4 up earlier is hidden in snow, and I'm like, oh, and then all that at the same time as seeing big fat fluffy flakes coming down. I'm like, wow, it is coming down.
Great.
Well, just checked our weather forecast. They're not forecasting any snow for us.
We had
It's gonna touch 0 a couple of times though.
we had a fun
Like
thing.
32 for you guys.
Yeah. We had a fun thing happen, Sal.
Oh, what was that?
Well, by fun, not very at all, but the other day, it had snowed a lot and looked. It was first thing in the morning. You gotta push all this down. Don't leave it here. Push it down. So we went and, Pop's up making his breakfast. I had already made coffee and done all the things, and I saw that it was snowing. Didn't think much of it, and Pop said, "Well, got me something to do later." I said, "Yeah, you gonna be walking today?" It was Wednesday. I said, "You gonna be
Oh, I
walking
remember what
today
you're
with
talking
us?"
about now.
And he's like, yeah, that sounds good, but, well, if you look out there, the snowplow took out our mailbox.
Oh,
And it didn't just take out our mailbox,
Oh,
but,
it took it out good.
and the way our mailbox is up and down the street here, there's like clumps of 4 different houses mailbox all in a row. In one spot. And then, so it's like 2 on each side of the street. And then goes down a little bit, 2 on each side of the street, another set of 4. Yeah. So of the 4, like coming down the street, there's like, ooh, took that one out, took that one out. That one made it, but took that one out. That one made it, just. And the guy said apparently the plow was trying to avoid a garbage can.
Garbage truck.
A garbage truck. And in avoiding the garbage truck, he's took out everything else.
oh dear.
No, it's almost time for bed. We're not getting any more magazines. Have a seat. We can play with other things. Okay. So, yeah. So that was exciting because, oh, what do we do now? I've never had that be an experience. Oh, and our hot tub. Our hot tub.
Oh, yeah.
Our hot tub house has got a broken hot tub.
Oh no.
Pops
It's now just a
thinks
cavity.
it's completely drained. Pops thinks it might have burst. He said, "Oh, it's leaking," and he thinks it might have burst a pipe when we had like extremely frigid snow where they stopped
Right.
school not because it was snowing but because it was frigid. And he thinks it just broke a pipe.
Right.
I'm like, so we're gonna try to fix it? It's like right now it's just not worth messing with, but hey, we have a lot more wobbles out here that are gonna need to be name tagged. All these piggies.
Oh, it's like which wobbles we talking?
I know, that's why I said the piggy wobbles. I don't want to hold a carrot out here and see if they will. They seem to like their new home.
Why does the name Wobbles? Why Wobbles? I understand the...
It's just what I came up with. It's
Where did Wobbles come from?
Wobbles, tasty wobbles.
It has no real anything.
nope, no meaning at all.
He just had to come up with a name tag and went, Wobbles it is.
Yep, wobbles. Why not wobbles?
Like, what?
And so now it's wobbles.
So now every
Hun?
animal that we keep is
Did
a
you take
wobble.
all the dirt, hun?
What?
You need to leave dirt to make dirt. Bring it back.
Well,
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. I was trying to get like a supply in there so that there's dirt. Bring it back.
Hey, I'm coming back. Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
That's what I'm saying. Give me more than that. No. Not half a stack of dirt. I was up to like 4 stacks.
There were 2 stacks. I took.
Oh, come on.
I gave you a quarter of what I had. I can't build until I have more filled in. I need land mass, man. Fine. There's the other half stack. I took 1 stack. You have another stack.
Boy.
Rude.
Who's rude? I knew I showed you too early.
Yeah, you did. A full stack, hon. Leave a full stack. Bring dirt back.
I mean, we literally just went through this problem earlier today. You're like, wait, how do I make dirt? There's no
It's been
dirt.
so
What am I going
long.
to do if there's no dirt? How am I going to make dirt? So what do? Take all the dirt.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a little more than this, too, for the cows.
Well, then you're
place.
just going to have to wait for it to make it.
One has this, just like
I'm
she
about
had
to go in there
Geronimo.
and dig it all up again.
Pack, you need to build a fence around the dirt machine. I'm hearing shenanigans. It's good to be home. Shenanigans. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna do something with cherry wood. Cherry tree wood for the moo cows.
You know, I've never been really impressed by the wood from cherry trees, honestly.
I find it a little bit pink for my
too
taste.
pink. Yeah, it
It's
is
bit-
a little bit.
A bit full on.
Yes, that is a great way of saying it. It's a bit full on. It's a bit right in your face. Just, hello. You did not need to. Aw, dang it! Too soon, Wolfan. Linked the Geronimo. I don't care how many years it's been. It's always gonna be too soon for Geronimo. The
Oh,
worst part
man.
about that was my absolute sheer arrogance. I've got this. I know what I'm doing.
Yes, it is. That's the
Then
best.
Poor horse. Just, if you hadn't, it's your fault.
No, you got this. I'm sorry, hon. You got it. It's
No.
all yours.
No.
You
were the
can no
one
all you want. It was
that
all you.
started shenanery.
I got this.
You started the horse shenanery. Discovered I was leading a daggum horse, and he discovered that from across the map, he could hook my horse with the.
In old Terra Firma Craft, they decided to redo the leads because the leads in vanilla Minecraft are so stupid weak. You like go 5 feet and it falls off, and you gotta go back, get the lead, reattach. So in old TFC, they made them so they're really, really strong. Like we tested the limits just a tad. And
yes.
I may have stretched a horse's lead across the map and just launched it on top of a boat that we had built. And it was on the top mast, and Hun was flipping out, and then Hun's like, and Hun looks at it, and she thinks about it for a minute, and she goes, "Don't worry, I got this." Immediately pushes the horse to its doom. And I don't know what she got, but it wasn't that. Because
I had it. I instantly had bones and meat in my hand.
And so I named the horse Geronimo.
Posthumously.
Geronimo!
Yes. I was, like 1 block further over and the water was there. Basically, like I hit, like...
No, you weren't even close to the water! Don't you lie! You were not even close to the water!
I ain't lying! That is how I remember it.
Uh-huh! It's a good thing there's video evidence of it!
No, hun. But I thought I was pretty close. Oh, damn it.
Let me just watch this for a second.
I grabbed the wrong dirt.
I think she's literally drowning in laughter.
That was a terrible thing to start.
Sid!
Pat! No!
Too strong.
I can feel it.
Let's review the tape. You jumped in the middle of the tape.
I need to watch your videos to see this.
I
This is when I
was
stopped fighting
tired.
and let myself slowly
My
be
depth perception
I'm trying.
was a little off.
No.
To the pier?
Sure.
Well, the chicken can flap!
No, it's
Would you like a saddle?
If you had jumped off the other crossbeam, you would have been close to the body of water. You could not do so. Yeah. That was it. That must be it. It was the wrong crossbeam.
Well,
He couldn't live with himself.
Sal, you don't need to look at the tape. It's fine.
Would you like a saddle?
What did you think was going to happen?
Really. We just
Well.
told you what happened.
earlier.
Dead center of the deck, quite literally.
trying to.
As far as Geronimo was concerned.
I can't let go of the lead.
Delicate maneuver. Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Click.
She started doing it at 6
Oh, there
minutes.
we go. Right click. See? Dirt face.
you're going to kill the horse.
No, I'm not. I got this, man.
I got this, man!
I don't know what you're talking about. It is lore.
No.
It is
Would you like a saddle?
I like Matt. Okay, I'm
What did
curious.
you
Who
think
else
was
saw
going to
Geronimo
happen?
live? Actually, quite a few of you guys did.
We gotta show the stream. Hold on.
Happy sigh. I like it. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Are you brushing your
gotta
teeth?
show,
We
you
really
gotta show
don't.
what was going on.
You were a jerk. You wouldn't let go
Okay.
of my horse.
Yep, here's...
That's what was going on.
Okay, we got the horse right here. Hun's riding.
Sorry, I got this man.
They just slingshot you.
Yep.
Sal! I said you didn't need to watch! It's my horse! You did not need to back! I took it very
The timing of that
Well, you can take
thing
it back.
is hilarious.
Yes.
It's like, back off! I've got this, man. I knew it was fine.
Hon, I'm
Here we
just
go.
too strong.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is just beautiful.
Too strong.
And it didn't break. It was like,
Yeah.
what
I know you
is
can't live
happening?
without all that crap, but let go of the horse. You're gonna break its neck. It's cruel to the animal, and you got.
I'm
mad
trying to
at
save it.
that.
Bleeding to him more than me because it was stretched so far.
And you keep going away.
I was riding it and giving it a good stretch of legs. I can feel it choking beneath me. That's not.
And yet you're running away from me.
It's going super slow. I must be free. You can't chain this honey down. Let me go.
It seems that I can, actually.
I don't know that any of the
All
clips
right,
survived.
I have
from
my
mine.
trust
Yeah, there were
in you.
several clips. Yeah,
Let's-
there were a lot
let's
of
go.
clips. People were like, "Oh hell
This is great.
no, you did not."
Oh, there
So
it is.
Geronimo lives on in infamy.
I turned around and gave
They
it some
said,
slack.
"Anytime
Alright.
is too soon." I might have it as a YouTube. I do not know.
Alright, hon, I'll race you. You on your horse and me on my.
Ugh.
me on
No.
my ride.
I've hit the limit. I've hit the limit. I physically cannot go any more forward.
Alright, saddle up.
It's just jumping up and down. Pack has to break it.
No, I'm good.
It's physically just jumping up and down. No.
I bet.
No. Pack,
Yeah.
stop it.
See,
did.
I've seen
John,
things
give me
that
the
they
dirt
feel
back!
ride These things, so I figured
No!
if they can ride them, so can
You
I.
have dirt.
No, I have coarse
I'm
dirt to
kind of-
make dirt.
I'm
Stop
waiting to see where
grabbing
the string is.
dirt.
Because I can't. There it is.
Putting the dirt
Coming
down.
back.
Give me the
Keep
dirt
this bouncy,
back.
because
Let
he-
This
go,
is
and
it.
I
This is
turned
all
back
I'm
and it slowly
taking.
dragged
Give me the
beneath
dirt
you.
back.
I didn't
I'm
even
working.
take 2
You are
stacks.
such a jerk.
There, go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I've given it to you. It's over there.
Okay, we can only watch so many hunt derps at once.
Slingshot it all the way up to the top of the crow's nest.
Give me the dirt back.
You just there. Go away.
Thank you. I'm trying
Please,
to multiply.
I need to-
I've been sitting there watching it to multiply it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Besides
goodness.
this
I
stack.
don't even know how that happened.
It's on top of the mast of the ship.
It,
Took 1.5 stacks.
the horse has been slingshotted to the top of the ship.
All the way up here on the horse.
I have remembered. Okay, I'm giving it back. I'm
my.
just filling in
It's
this
just
one.
sitting there,
Even-
with
even
one
Stevenson,
foot on top of the
okay?
mast of the. You're doing a. Why are you trying to
This is
fish
another
it?
half stack. I literally used like
Is that
40
what
dirt.
you were doing?
Thank you.
No,
Well,
he has the
I
he
figured
has
it would
the
take
lead
a
on
stack.
me. And
yeah.
I was running away, so I had it at its farthest distance, and then I stopped
Steven, I
fighting
found
and let
it.
myself slowly be dragged
TFC
back
horse
without
slingshot.
because I get the
Okay,
limit,
here we go. It's about to happen.
and we sprinted over
About a
the
minute.
river.
Amazing flying horse.
Baby, you're strong.
That's some good rope.
That is in
Wow.
Kansas.
I brought
That
a
was
chicken.
amazing.
Yes, you did. I saw you bring a chicken.
How are we gonna get the horse back down
I'm
alive?
going
Oh,
to-
that's easy.
I'm gonna learn
Let
how
go
to
of the
ride the
lead.
chicken.
No.
No,
That's
I
I
easy.
want my horse back.
I have glasses.
Okay, I'm gonna take the horse down safely. Let go of the lead. I know a way to do this because I was
Why?
practicing this
Don't
earlier.
fish me.
Seriously, let go of the lead.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, other than glasses, I pretty
I
much.
can't let go of the
Delicate
lead.
maneuver. Yes, you
That's
can.
about it.
No, I can't.
Click.
You're going to kill the
Can.
horse.
Oh, there we go.
Right click. See?
Okay.
Dirt face.
You're going to kill the horse. Oh my
No,
goodness.
no, I'm not. I got this, man.
Alright. Don't pick, honey.
Oh crap.
I do come close to hitting
Well,
He couldn't lift with himself.
no.
Would you like a saddle?
You guys have been watching the wrong view all these
What
years.
did you think was going to happen?
Did come close to hitting the water.
I was gonna walk the plank, go over the edge like I've been doing.
Into the pier?
No, into the
Well, you went the wrong way!
No, I was just trying to. I didn't even move. I was just trying to like steady him on, and he just went over the edge.
You didn't steady very
Hey,
good, huh?
Chicken made it.
Well, maybe he.
Close.
Yeah, real close, hon. Real close.
From my point of view, I was close. See, Ryu has already confirmed it. Alright, 1, 2.
Yeah, horse's breath away.
Too soon! We have like 11 or 12 piggy wiggies now. Like I said,
Oh, man.
it was 9 years ago and it's too soon. My VOD that they linked is from 9 years ago and that is too soon. Alright, it is 10. She's done well. I am. Not bad. She's done a good job. But it is time. For all good Huns to snooze, baby.
From your first yawn, you've actually gone quite a while. I will admit that.
Yeah.
For my what?
Your first
First
yawn.
yawn.
It was like an hour ago. Maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's what I said. You've gone quite a while since then.
Ish. Okay.
I was complimenting you.
Well, she's relatively behaved, so I'm a happy camper. We didn't have to end it early. Again, she's very cyclical. So my hours were great for the longest time, and then they weren't. And so we're just very much right now she's good till 10:30 and not gripey. I'll take it. So I don't know if you guys are gonna stay on. I am going to raid back
No,
up.
I think I'm going to call it a night as well. I've been fighting this roof tonight. I just can't get the shape right. I'll just pick up the bits I dropped on the floor. I'm coming
That's
back
fair.
with fresh.
There you go. Fresh
Sounds
eyes.
the right thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried
All
getting it concave, tried getting it convex. Just can't get the kind of, I don't know, just not quite got the shape that I'm after.
See,
I tell you what.
Don't you hate
Phenomenal.
when you have to like tear it apart and then do it again and just like but sometimes when you're building you just need to be like, this isn't how I was feeling it. This wasn't how I was, even if you don't necessarily have a vision. It's like this.
You know,
I know-
I've said a couple of times that I've been thinking about adding mods, but I gotta tell you, the one that I would consider adding for you, there's Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. It adds like a whole bunch of everything, including shingles and roofs with actual angles to them and slopes instead of stairs. That's tempting.
I
Okay.
know there are a lot of different roof tiles. That is always so weird when somebody pulls up an old video and I can see, like this is my room in Kansas, you know, in a rented house in Kansas, and I'm like, okay, cats were born under that bed, kittens were born under that bed, but it's always so strange to me because I'm like, yep, that's pretty much the same face, but older. It's just like it's not much different as me. Alright, I'm gonna say goodnight.
Yep.
So, good night. Or
See you soon, hon.
I'll see
Good
you
night,
next
hun.
time. Good night, Sal. Send my love to Mere. It was great seeing you last night too.
Right, I think I'm going to log off in my room
Okay.
and I'll have a think about what kind of arch I want to create instead, I think. Yes.
Oh, you're going for an arch.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm going to have a play with. So I've just been trying a few different shapes, and it's just to do with the size of the room doesn't quite work with the original shape I was thinking of. And so I think, looking at it, I think it's going to suit an arch. But it needs a specific... it needs quite a tall arch.
I tend to lean towards more lean-to roofs. I like doing half slabs for the roofs because I like to have it not be a 45-degree angle.
Yeah,
and, Then I would adjust from there. That's generally how I've been going lately. Every once in a while I'll still do the A-frame roof, but I really do like giving it a different slope than that.
Oh yeah, I like just because with the stairs you've got a triangle block, and you can combine the slabs and the planks and the triangles to make all kinds of different shapes.
Yeah, you just always end up with, when you just using the stairs, I always hate how it just always ends up just being a straight edge. Like the ones that we're doing in the weekly series, well, not the weekly, the during the week series that I'm about to go to.
Yeah.
My standard, but the roof that I ended up doing on that one was the slab stair. I like that one because you get that 30-degree angle out of it. So so instead of having that big dome-ish area underneath the roof that always drives me crazy, it's like, well, I don't want to make storage up there. And so that's what but I've done both. I've done all of them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you go. You go sleep. Or go do something. Have fun.
Yeah. All right.
Have a good one, Sal.
Bye, Peg.
Tempted to watch this. Let me get to 4 stacks, and then I'll make 8 stacks of coarse dirt, and we'll let it go. That'll give it 16 stacks of dirt, which will be to make next time, which will be very satisfactory. I mean, this thing has its issues. It's not nearly as fast as the machine up there, but it's damn good at making gravel. Relatively quickly. Nine more. Could just help it. There we go. Let that go. Tomorrow is some sports ball thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I want to watch, but I want to be here for you guys too. Tough decision. Honestly, every time this thing is full, I think one of the next machines that I need to make... What can we do? Okay. Let's look at something really quick here. Haunting makes spirit logs. What does spirit logs do? I don't think it does anything, but let me confirm. That's anything. That, or maybe it isn't. Okay, it's not anything, but it's not something that comes up very often. I don't think spirit logs do anything in particular, so forget the spirit logs. You can make charcoal. You can turn it into stripped logs. You can take the stripped logs and you can do stuff with that. Take the stripped logs and turn that into charcoal, which would make a lot of sense. And you can take the sap and turn the sap into rubber. Or crystallized sap. Raw rubber you can turn into rubber by smoking it. And the crystallized sap you can turn into rubber sapling. Which, if you just process the rubber sapling, you can get all this going in the first place. Because the rubber sapling does a pretty good job. But let me look at. Okay, hold on. That might be the best one to process, because if we go with a rubber sapling, you get rubber logs. Rubber logs make 250 instead of 50 each time. And you can still take the stripped rubber logs. Cannot make charcoal with that. Huh. Okay. You can cook with it, but you can't turn it into anything of importance. Well, okay, so forget the stripped rubber logs. We'll just go with a sap the other way. Right? 25 each. So crystallized sap is only good at making the rubber sapling. There's not really a reason to make crystallized sap itself. Because it doesn't do anything. You don't craft with it or anything, right? No. The only thing you do with sap is make rubber. Once the sap bucket does something. Well, you can make the shimmer bucket with a sap bucket. That's neither here nor there. With a rubber, you turn it into raw rubber. Rubber, you can turn it into belts. Or other things. Okay, so this might be something to do. We can make a farm to farm oak logs to make stripped oak logs and sap. The sap we can turn into rubber. Those stripped oak logs we can take and turn into charcoal, most likely. Just looking at the other things that we can do with it. I don't think there's anything else important that you can do with it. Yeah. So turn down the charcoal. Take the charcoal. This is where it gets kind of fun. We manually craft the... Oh, hello. Can you make steel stuff? No steel armor? Ooh, steel scaffolding. That's kind of cool. The Forest Ravager. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I tried looking up nether steel, and it doesn't do anything. So that's not a use that I want to go with. I think the main thing I'm going to do is take it, craft it into coal piece. Take the coal pieces. We can do a scoria. Just out of curiosity, scoria makes sulfur. What's Scorchia do? Sulfur and cinder flower. Alright, that was more of a curiosity than anything. Umber bricks. Whatever. Some deco thing. Take the coal, craft that into a block of coal, take the block of coal, send that through the bulk superheater to make diamond shards, and take the diamond shards, turn them into diamonds. We can make an automatic diamond machine. Start making diamond tools, because I don't see a lot of other things to craft with diamonds specifically. So, yeah. Diamonds. Diamond tools. Nothing wrong with that. That gives us something good to enchant. You know, I better start poking that chat. Let me just flick through some recipes here. So that we do need diamonds to make that end portal frame. I would like to get the end stuff. Okay, that's just for transferring energy around then. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Automatic diamond machine. It would give me something to do with all that stuff. Oh, how's this doing? Now that I've been sitting here for so long. Make some more. There. All right. I'm gonna go get my dessert And then I think we'll be doing some Gravitas. I gotta wait for it to load anyway, so back in a bit. Evidently that long, that man. Hmm. All right. That's cheap enough. Wait, what type of iron? Eight buckets. Yeah, that sounds fine. Did that not eat the... It doesn't eat the bucket. Or the barrel. Okay. Dude, that actually hurt. It's set up. But ain't doing nothing. Okay, what does this mean? Yes.
You may have showed your dad that you can do this in black water by whacking him with water.
Why would you do that?
He whacked me back.
I bet you he did.
You see?
I see you got a little bit of stuff all
And
over
all
you.
over my glasses.
Mm-hmm.
And so then we were both going whack, whack, whack. I said, mine's metal, I'll win! Mom's like, he's like, out of control. She is out of control.
Your wife's out of control.
See? Out of control. But that's after I put cream on his face, on his head. Because they were talking about age spots. And he kept saying we should buy some of the dark spot cream because Ma has dark spots. And she's like, rude? What are you talking about? I don't have dark spots. You have dark spots. So then he says, look at your arms. And I said, those are bruises. Those aren't dark spots. They're dark. So then I put cream on his forehead where all of his age spots are. What are you doing? So then I got more cream and I rubbed it all around. He said, you're making me greasy. And then he hid in his sweater. It's like, she's out of control, I said.
I know what's coming. Don't bite. Don't bite.
I gave you a teeny tiny kiss. You know what's coming. Don't bite. Just realized you were prepped.
Because I know my wife.
There's two things that look very different on me from my point of view video.
Yeah, one.
One is I have less white. I have more silver streaks now.
Mm-hmm.
And two, I have more of a chin now. That's it.
Could somebody please tell me why that machine is doing that and what I can do to fix it? Repair. Is it? It's autumn? Okay. That's what I get to see. I was wondering getting into that thing anyway. Oh, it was just trying to press. It was all just trying to do one stupid little thing. So if I put this in there, it's just gonna get as far as it can and stop. Which is evidently all the way. Okay. Okay. Crushed magnetite ore. Oh, I don't think I did this one. Low pressure steam salad boiler. If you want good gear, you're going to need Apotheosis gear, and not only can use ready to get gems to kill a boss. Need an Apotheosis gem and an anvil. Any Apotheosis gem. Once you get your gems, smash them with falling anvil. Then make this easier, make a salvaging table. Of course. It's hot enough. Okay, let me try this. Give me that. Always the wrong direction. Okay. I didn't grab the water wheel, did I? Thought I grabbed the water wheel. Okay. Okay, so now I need to get water. Okay, this is getting annoying. Do I have a slab of any kind? Like, slabs will not destroy water. There it is. Okay, so if I put water right here, then I can just go like this and like this, and it should be fine. Okay, so that's 1, 2 blocks, I think. So 1, 2. Sorry. 1, 2. Wait. I mean, it's working, but it's not where I wanted the water. That's fine. Fix it. Get rid of it. No, there's where I want it. Oh, I see why. I gotta place it there. I mean, that works too, but not what I intended. That did not displace water. Okay, fine. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to argue with working. It's working. That's actually legit annoying. It says, here, look. You tell me where it looks like right here. Wait for it. You watch right here. You tell me when it shows to put a pump to pull it out. Where's the pump? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, it's behind. Why would you put it behind? Okay. All right. All right. It did show it. Just in a really stupid way. Alright. We want to distill it now. We want to take that oil. We want to turn it. No. Okay, hold up. At diesel. Okay, so there is diesel, gas. Okay, so how do we make gasoline? Distillation. Aha. So distillation controller. Apply the distillation controller to a fluid tank thing. Give it oil. Heat it up. Okay. And how much is this thing? Really cheap. I mean, to be fair, that should be really easy to convert lava into that, because lava should work pretty good with fueling that thing. We're just gonna need to get, oh, what's it called? The pointy rock. Dadgummit, I forgot the name of it. Guys, what's the name of the stupid pointy rock that makes lava? Dripstone, sorry. I got it. We need you. To make dripstone, you need a dripstone block. To make a dripstone block, you need clay stone and stone dust. To make stone dust, okay, is there a way to make small stone dust? A macerator and a packer, no. A macerator and a packer.
Hello.
Made me jump there, man. How you doing?
All right. So it's working, eh?
Yeah, it did need the pump. I looked at you said the pump was there. I didn't remember seeing the pump on the diagram. But then I put the pump and then I looked at the diagram again. I made the big things because I know the tanks that we have, the drum will work and it holds a lot more. These look cooler.
It does look cool.
So now we gotta take this, make a distillation tower, turn it into gasoline and diesel, and then store those.
And then burn those for power, right?
Right, and then burn those for power. Which means we're going to need more blaze burners. Because they use blaze burners. Because of course they do. You know, it kills me that there is a heater in the game that works sideways.
I mean, IE uses it sideways. When you put it on the IE blast furnace, it's sideways.
Okay.
It's kind of funny.
But in a game where you could create nuclear power with Create, and you could do oil technology with Create, and you could do all this other stuff with Create, you can make all kinds of electrical. No one created an electrical heater. The frick! Why is there no create electrical heater? It's so dumb. It's like the most basic thing you could do with electricity is use it to make heat. You literally take it and run it through a wire. Heat, done, pow, go. Why?
It's a good
That
question.
should make heat. That thing up there. That should make heat.
As a side effect, sure. Who knows? I'm not up on create lore. But it seems like it would make sense.
Is there a heat vent? I mean, there is a heat vent, but for Create New Age, which you know is for nuclear power.
And solar.
You know, for the distillation tower, solar makes sense. It just depends on what temperature it works at. It just says heated. That's good enough to me. Heated.
That sounds like it's possible.
That's solar. All right. So, a basic solar plate. That's very possible. It generates like 20, but that's heat. It didn't say make a lot of heat. It said heat. All right, show me glass. We gotta do this now. I'm assuming that until later in the game, glass is going to be real slow.
Back.
There it is. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Getting the to make the glass.
So I think I said this. Anyway, apparently in this packet, I don't know why, it was working, the base and pours were working when I played it, but there's a recipe in the alloy smelter that we can just make glass blocks. Glass panes, we do need the table pour. So that's why these 4 blocks were out. Or 5 blocks, whatever it was. So do you need panes or do you need blocks?
Blocks.
All right, well, they're in storage. I think we have 50 or so.
All right. We're going to need a macerator, by the way.
We have one. Do
We
we? It's in this storage. Have you seen? Yeah. I made several stacks of rubber ingots. I don't seem to be able to find them. If you've seen them, let me know. But by the waystone.
No, I haven't seen that at all.
All right. Well, by the waystone in the storage, there is glass panes and glass blocks. And some makings for glass.
Okay, so this. Copper and terracotta will make it. Okay. I guess let's start with one.
How many glass blocks? 3?
Yeah, 3 glass blocks. So that. And, that's one. So, that. Okay.
Or charged iron. Well, we have a charger.
Yeah,
How
I
many
saw
do you
that. 1. To start.
Watch it. It's kind of cool. This little beam and then charges it. It's done.
I didn't see the beam.
Oh. Here, why don't you do it?
It's too late. It's fine.
It's all right. It's on the depot there.
I already got it.
All right. Good.
Okay, first, I need heat pipes. I need terracotta.
The master is what we've been mushing up all the magnetite ore with.
Yeah, we need to get some dripstone. That's what I was looking at that for. Terracotta, okay. Clay, I need clay. That's white sand.
And of course, it's winter time, and it's freezing out here.
I thought it was late autumn. Early winter. Yeah. Already. Okay. Zinc nugget. Uh-oh. Tell me zinc nugget's not difficult to make. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have any raw zinc? Crap. Oh, he went to the tree farm again. Zinc, huh?
I suppose if you want to hear me, you probably should join a voice group.
Yeah, that would help. So, I need a raw zinc.
A raw zinc ingot, or
No. I need a raw zinc. Because I need a zinc nugget.
Interesting.
Wait, did you say we have an alloy smelter?
We do have an alloy smelter. Yeah, we should be able to do that.
Need a casting mold for a nugget.
Yep.
Then.
So that takes
4
a
steel plates.
steel plate in the right spot in your inventory, I think.
Yeah.
All right. I can do that.
Okay.
It's hammer over there. Oh, we get the hammer.
And an empty blaze burner. And I need a blue steel ingot.
War steel. I don't know where I put all those rubber ingots. That's sad. Rubber sheets. All right, zinc nugget coming up. Really need a chest for all these parts and pieces.
Copper plates.
Right, just mash a copper.
How
many?
I know there were copper plate. That thing that was in front of the food hut forever was a copper plate.
Yes.
So where to
I
go?
might have used it.
I just
I
don't wanna
did
waste.
use copper plates for something the other day, so it's possible I used it up.
Alright. We'll look one more time, though. Okay.
I see we have one compacting drawer and 16 drawer slaves.
Yep. Ian was confused.
He was.
Yes, he was.
Huh. Well, here's your zinc nugget.
Okay, I need 4.
Oh. I got 5. You can throw me one.
There we go.
Heat pipe. Quest completed. Nice.
It's making it so I can't see what I'm trying to make every time it does that.
I'll take that last nugget if you don't have use for it.
Oh, I thought I threw it at you.
You did. Then you picked it up again. I'm looking at it in your hand.
Yep.
Storage needs to be done so badly at some point. Ugh. Alright, anyway.
Okay, now I'm going to need the distillation controller. That's 1 o'clock. Two fluid pipes, 2 igneous alloy, and 1 iron plate. Now I need copper towers. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a second.
Well, I really wish I knew where I stuck those rubber ingots, because it was some rubber. But I'm not finding them, not finding them.
I'm going to start being quiet, by the way.
Alright. Do I need to be quiet, or just you?
No, you don't have to be quiet.
Okay. It'll be weird to talk normal and you're whispering, but I will persevere.
King had the same problem over.
Alright.
Oh. Now I need to sleep.
It might conduct right across, but
Don't know. Bed?
I think likewise. First time on the server, probably.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, anyway. Yay!
We need 3 of these. I need 2 more glass.
6 more glass?
Six more glass,
Alright.
yeah. And how much zinc was there left?
Plenty. Well, you probably need 4 more. You probably need 8 more nuggets, right?
4 more, actually.
4 more nuggets? No? There's 4 more nuggets. There's 5 more nuggets in storage.
Okay. I got this correctly, because... okay.
It appears to be... No, it's not quite getting up to heat, is it?
Yeah, that's why it needs 2 more. Let's try this way. Here.
Oh no. That ain't doing nothing.
Interesting.
This is new ground for both of us, so sorry I can't be more help.
Okay. Let's go. Onto my inventory. This one?
Relog.
Yeah. Honestly, it's late and I gotta stop anyway. I'm just gonna put these in a chest and you gotta play. If you want to look at them and play with them, go ahead, but I think it needs to be bigger and have more stuff go into it because it's just not. The if you look at the distillation controller, it shows it to be a 2x3.
Huh.
With 4 blaze burners underneath it. It doesn't say that it's required size, but I get it to be a 1x1, a 1x2, but none of them really say distillation controller or seem to be doing anything. They might not be, but they might need blaze burners. Let me get the chest down.
All right. I saw at least the one person I was watching who was doing that had just a 1x1.
A 1x1. A 1x1.
Yeah.
If it was working, it didn't show that it was working.
With a blaze burner earned it.
Of course.
Yep.
Okay, I have put everything that I was using into here. I think. Double check. Yeah, that's it. That's what I got.
Alright, sounds good. Good night.
I'm just gonna look at the bees. Then I'll go. I haven't looked at them yet. I've been good. I've waited.
Wow.
Oh, and the musk ox should be grown now. I think. No, still baby. Got 6 days. For anybody watching at home, I want this to be at least 6 all the way across. Or 10s on the top and bottom. And something better than like a 3 in the center. Well, 9 on the top. That's something. No, fine.
Looks like the water wheels are all busted up.
They are?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter, we're using wind power anyways now.
Yeah, but the rotation was control was coming from them. Now it's going at the regular speed of the windmills and driving a blank crankshaft at 256. The sense of the rotation speed controller is reversed. I don't think Great Lakes when you have multiple sources of generation.
Yeah, we could probably just take those off now.
My precious water wheels?
Alright. Now I'm out. Later.
All right.
Later.
Good night.
That'll do it for tonight. I don't entirely know what we're doing tomorrow. You'll most likely see us, if not at the scheduled time, then slightly later. So, we'll see. But that's tomorrow for Satisfactory. I'll see you guys at all best tips and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you guys enjoy it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.